Still not seeing the chat in my overlay again, but I hope that's gonna fix itself. Welcome to today's stream. Today we're gonna mess with multiplayer and scrap mechanic, which I hope is not gonna go too poorly. But the developers said they did update multiplayer stuff for Chapter 2. And I heard from people it's not too bad, or at least not as bad as it has been. So we're gonna see how well that's gonna turn out. So, okay, so far the stream chat is not working again, the overlay. Typical. Let me see if I can fix it. Alright, hi everyone. I'm seeing lots of people and stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna fix the overlay real quick. I hope I can fix it. Ooh, okay. Odd. Very odd. Well, might have to use the fallback. It worked last stream, which is pretty funny. So, I don't know why it's not working. I hoped it was gonna start working as soon as I start the stream. But it's not. It's just not working. Well, let's blend it. Let's see. Okay, this one won't work because I'll have to update the link real quick. 1 second. This one. Put this here. Now we have an overlay. Let's go. Alright. So, how's everyone doing? Hi, Chips. I have a little trick that could be really useful. A trick for multiplayer. Well, okay. If you're curious on how you can join, I have instructions in the description of the stream. If they're not there, you might just have to refresh your page once. Hi, Portis. Hi, Nishay. Hi, everyone. Eating rice. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I ate a bunch before stream. So I'm not gonna go hungry. Okay, we're already having a lot of people. I'm scared because I'm gonna start by hosting this myself. I'm not sure how well that's gonna work. If the stream's gonna die, my computer's gonna die. I frankly have no idea. This might be a terrible idea, but I don't mind. Alright. Okay, let me show you how to join. Or what's the plan for joining? I just have to come over to the desktop. That's why how everything gets laggy. Nope, wrong. Backspace, whoops. Alright, there we go. So, now we have stream overlay. Hopefully shouldn't be an issue. So, basically what I've done is I've created a Steam group. What you can do is on Steam you can just join people in groups and whatever. And then you can enter the chat room. Which, I don't know, do I have it open? Oh yeah, it's open here. Sorry that it's kind of tiny, but like if you have the chat room open, you can see everyone inside, chatting and whatever. Then you have like a huge list to the right. There you should be able to find me. You could also join anyone else you find on that list. Hopefully they're joining my world right now or something. And then you just can click on their profile and should be able to join the game. And that way we don't have to deal with friends code or anything else. I've done this before, so maybe some of you are familiar with this. But that's basically gonna be the idea for how wonderfully all of this is gonna go down. I'm not the most confident, but I think I've seen people play survival with like 12 people on launch. I don't remember who that was. And that didn't seem to go too terribly. Wait, Portis, you have 256 gigabytes of RAM for hosting? Oh, that's a lot. I mean, I have 32 gigabytes. My CPU is also not the worst. Like, I have no idea how well things are gonna go. I'll see what's the bottleneck is gonna be. Already the game just uses up way too much of my CPU whenever I play. That's quite terrible. Alright, do we have some suggestions for world names? It is hopefully not just me mashing a few keys on my keyboard. I'm gonna leave this up to chat to give me some cool name for it, so feel free to make suggestions. And then it's probably gonna escalate very quickly. My PC is gonna explode. I don't know, it might. It might just crash. What do you look up on Steam community? I mean, if you want to join, there's instructions in the description. Probably should have made it in comment or something. People ask later on, just tell them to watch the first couple minutes of the stream. 100 mechanics. 100 mechanics, I don't know if we can get there. I think not with my computer, probably. How to even find that group? That's a good question. A link to it should be in the description of the video. It's in your browser, then you have to like get it on Steam. It's a bit annoying. I don't know what's the best way of doing it. Would be funny if we could have 100. I've actually done a stream like this many years ago. I think the goal was to reach like 69 players. And I don't know, we got like 30 for sure or something. But it all went so horribly. As it did. Alright. I like the Sunshake Apocalypse kinda. Honestly, I'm kinda biased. I like Sunshakes. So does sound pretty good so far. Hi everyone. What should I do again sometimes? Alright. Where's Adam? Yeah, people tried doing servers before. Well, I did actually. But I've heard people are trying to do things now that chapter 2 is out. So we'll see about that. Alright, I'm gonna go with the Sunshake Apocalypse then. Imagine I by accident joined my actual survival world. That would be a disaster. Alright, let's just join the world. And once I do this, the disaster is gonna unfold. As probably way too many people are gonna start joining. And I can't wait for my frames to drop considerably. Alright, we already have 2 people in the game. I haven't even finished the cutscene. That's great. You can't join? Well, I'm in game now. You should be able to join now. I should do it another day because you can't join today. I'll see how well this goes. But it's so cool seeing people in the cutscene already. Well, someone was able to join, so that's at least good. Means it's working. Alright, we're 2 people right now. That's great. You're not allowed in game? Oh, good point, good point. I have to go into my settings and change multiplayer to public. Now everyone should be able to join. Alright, sorry about that. They actually did make the multiplayer settings kind of work. So can anyone confirm that they can join me now if you're not on my friends list on Steam? Oh, hi Starlight. Okay, it seems to be working. We're 4 people. 4 people now. Oh. 5 people. It works now, lol. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be awesome. I wonder how much progress we can make in a small stream. What was the group? There's a link to it in the description. If anyone can just put it in chat or something, I might be able to just pin the message or something. Or just copy paste that stuff. Or can you enter the instructions in the description? Is the goal to crash the game? Nah, not really. I'd like to see how far we can play this, kind of. I don't know. I'm curious how well this would work, just playing multiplayer with too many people. Alright, so far we're 6 people. Alright, it says connection lost for you. Yeah. I hope my internet connection's gonna handle this. I'm sorry if it won't be the most stable. But it should be fine. Keep getting connection lost. Okay, so far... I mean, I don't know what could prevent people from joining. Because people joined before, people that have not been on my friend list before were also able to join. So, you're not the only one with connection lost. Oh, that sucks. They didn't limit something? I don't know, I don't think the player count is limited. Doesn't say you're in game? I don't know, but like Steam can sometimes be a bit annoying with multiplayer. Scrap mechanic too. So I don't know. You can try joining somebody else who is playing in this world right now if you can't join me directly. Like if you join like Starlight for example or Trotil, if they're in the chat, you should also be able to join them. Let me just quickly copy-paste the instructions. If somebody could do this. 1 second. I'll just do this. Okay, copy. Paste. Oh gosh, this is terribly formatted. It's gonna be fine. That's gonna be fine. Can I pin it now? Message pinned. Perfect. I have to exit and start again with the friends list of... I have to restart the world. That could be a case. You know what? I'm probably gonna do this right now. Real quick. Sorry for everyone who joined so far. No group could be retrieved for the URL. That's odd. That is odd. Still says connection lost after trying another user. Okay. I'm rejoining the world. Sorry for everyone who's been there before. Am I gonna be hosting it? I don't know. This might go on for a while. Ooh, now it seems more people are joining. There's people I haven't seen before. Like Ocelot, Lex83. Welcome everyone. Redstonista, nice to see you again. You've been around for a while. Okay, thanks for the tip with rejoining. Apparently I just had to restart my world after changing my network settings. And now I hope everyone can join. And apparently we're farming at the spaceship already. Which is funny. Like, someone should water the crops. Who stole the bucket? No, the person who had the bucket, because I rejoined the world. I don't know if they made it back in game. How can we water the crops? Oh, Trotil, let's go. Trotil coming in clutch. Says connection lost for you. I don't know what the issue is. You know? I don't know, this could be a Steam issue, it could be something else. If it says I'm not playing for you, you could try joining anyone else you see in the world too. Like, if you join their game, you're also gonna get on there. Oh wait, let me quickly move the chat up a bit. Oh wait, that was the other chat. So you can see the in-game chat a little bit better. For everybody who's not in-game. Tried Starlight before you'll try it again. Yeah, if anybody who made it inside has any tips on how they made it in-game, please feel free to share them. That would be quite helpful. We still have to put the fires out inside the ship, by the way. Oh dear. But this is fine. Now I can relax and you people can beat chapter 2 for me. Wait, someone with master battery can't join back? No, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. I added a 2 to the end of that group link. Okay, my bad. I'll try fixing that. 1 second. Sorry, I should have maybe tested this a little bit before. I think I know what you mean. It's in chat. The chat message is really not well formatted. I'll try and fix that. No, I can't. Yeah, YouTube does not like me writing long chat messages. But if I put in a space, that should also fix it. Then unpin message. And sorry. Wait a second, now I can pin it again. And now the latest message should have a working link. Looks like there's some sort of player limit. How many people are in this world? Because I've seen people play with 12 people before. I don't think there is a player limit. I really don't think there is. It's about 6 people. Yeah, that's odd. That is odd. My multiplayer is set to public. Let me check the stream. The stream, like, I think my internet is doing fine. Internet limit? It could be something like that. I don't know. Like, if I had network issues, I'd be expecting to have some issues while streaming to YouTube. And apparently, from my end, everything is going to YouTube just fine. I'm not losing any frames or anything. Restart again if it's the same amount of players. Public put a limit to 5 players? I don't know if they have built-in limits. I think there really is a limit that we don't know about. Privacy issue. I can check real quick. So, on Steam, okay. Maybe it is a privacy issue. Yeah, there's so many people waiting to join. Oh no. Try putting in a friend of friend. I could try friend of friend. Yeah, that might be a better setting. Oh, but like, this is wild because none of this is documented anywhere in Scrap Mechanic. So, yeah, I should be online. Yeah, maybe it's my privacy settings on Steam. Hard to say. I've just unlocked the old school sweat, by the way. Oh, that's cool. Oh no. Messing too much with my windows. Okay. It seems we have a limit. Okay, there is a limit for public. So, okay, you're suggesting should start on Friends of Friends. Because I don't know if we had more people before. I can't change my gameplay settings while not in game. It's annoying. Okay, I need to make a new game. Handshake 2. New game. Then I'll have to change the settings. Then I have to rejoin. Oh, it's gonna be annoying. Don't know, this is terrible. I thought it would be easier. Maybe it's also a survival issue. Okay, gameplay, multiplayer, friends of friends. That's not ideal, but maybe that way we can get more people into the world. Worst case, people just have to start friending each other. And that way it could work. You wanna see if you can make a player limit removal patch? That's interesting. That's an interesting idea. Alright, I'm now in a new world. It's set to friends of friends. I hope some of my friends can join me. And then their friends can join as well. Which is, maybe, I don't know. Let me see if I can maybe, this is so annoying. I would love to see what a playthrough with 10 players would be like, Demon. It's one of the things I would love to do. Do not have friend. Chips, you can send me a friend request. Same goes for people I've given the mod role. I don't want like to accept everyone's friend requests because then I'll have to remove it later. I just don't want to have too many friends in Steam. It's annoying. So, yeah. Let me see. Maybe a few people have to send me requests and I'll see what I'll do about that. Because Steam is annoying. And it's honestly kind of annoying that all multiplayer is going through Steam, but that's just how Scrap Mechanic is. Alright, friends, pending invites. That's a lot. Okay. I'm gonna give some people friends. And then we'll see about things. Then hopefully you're friends with friends. And then we can have a lot of people inside. Honestly, I might just have to accept a lot of people. And I'm just hoping for the best then. Yes, you can't see this right now. I'm doing this on... Like, sorry that the frame rate is a little bit low. It happens when I'm just tapping out of my game. Okay, I literally can't even see all the invites right now because there's so many. And like accepting them, there's an animation. It takes like 3 seconds between each invite. It's crazy. And I'm pressing the accept button as quickly as I can. Yeah, I'm sorry you can't see. I'm almost done, okay? Okay, just less than a minute. And then we'll see. I already see people joining game. That's great. Alright. I'm done accepting requests now. Oh gosh, that's gonna be so much fun to remove people later. Alright, we are now at... Do I still have to rejoin the world? That's a good question. We have 4 people now in total. Still says connection lost. When you try to join other people, it says you're not allowed to join. Still getting connection lost. Oh, this is so annoying. Maybe it's a platform issue? Because I'm playing on Linux? Maybe? I don't see how that would cause any issues. Okay, we're getting a few more people inside. I legitimately, I have seen people play with 12 people before and making videos about that. So I think it should be possible. Oh wait, we're getting more people. Wait, we're currently 7 people. Oh, okay. Are we bypassing the limit? I do play on Linux, I do. Still getting connection issues. You just got in, oh that's great. I don't have crashes with Scrap Mechanic, though. Like, it runs fine for me before, like, you know, on Linux and all. Takes a bit much of my CPU usage, but this might be, just how Scrap Mechanic is, I can't tell. Still nobody can join in? Why are they making this so hard? No! I'm sorry, I hope that's really no hard limit we can't work around with. I hope I don't have to go to just pure friends. No, people are joining. We're now at, I think 8 people total. So people are managing to do this? Oh no. Okay, if anyone... Oh dear. Can only invite the person host from server? Maybe. Maybe someone else could host the will, like, potentially, if somebody wants to, with a good PC and everything, who doesn't mind accepting a whole lot of friend requests? Maybe? Or maybe only one person at a time can join. I don't know how terrible the networking code is. They updated creative. Like, maybe creative mode would work better. That's something I also didn't try yet. Should send people requests to join them. Oh, that would be very annoying for me to do. So, Lin Group, do you have a good computer or something for like hosting or something? Invite only. Send a direct invite in my Steam group. That is actually a cool suggestion. That is a cool suggestion. You know... Okay, we're getting new people in. That's good. Maybe I shouldn't have hosted, because now I'm constantly having to manage the hosting and the server, and it's annoying. Let me see if I can get an invite link. Why can I not open the chat room? Steam! Oh, this is terrible. Wait, do I have it open somewhere else? I don't think I do. Oh wait, no I do. Okay, how do I get an invite link? Does anyone... No. Oh wait, the people who are in-game, can you maybe try sending invite links to the game into the group chat? Okay, no, people are joining right now. Somehow it's working. Somehow it's working. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, the console argument. I could look into the game console. I don't know if I want to do this much debugging right now. Just have to keep trying. Friend request, however, I still can't join. You have a good PC with good Ethernet, but you're not at home right now. Oh, that's sad to hear, high-tech Spark. I'm really sorry that some of the multiplayer isn't working perfectly right now and not everybody seems to be able to join. It's just a Scrap Mechanic issue though. It's a throughput issue. You can't join when too many others are trying to join. That's the thing. I totally could imagine the networking code of Scrap Mechanic just to be so incredibly janky that only one person at a time can join. Which totally could be a thing. Since, I mean, I've looked a little bit into the code, just playing around with some stuff, and some of it really isn't that good. Which is kind of a shame. I thought they would really try to make their code a little bit better with Chapter 2, but yeah. But I've also heard it was kind of a mess for them developing the game, because they had a lot of like interns and freelancers and stuff involved too, so I don't know. Let's do it one at a time. I think that's the issue now. We have, I don't know how many people are watching on stream. Let me check. We had 130 people. Oh, that's crazy. So yeah, no surprise people are barely able to join the world, because there's probably like 30 other people or so just trying to join as well. There's a 50 player limit. Okay, so everybody, if you're trying to join, maybe just hold off of it for now. Oh, we're getting a raid with just 3 bots. I've just unlocked the welder pants. How? How did I do that? That's cool. That completes the set for me, by the way. The water physics code is terrible. I don't know, that guy could probably do a bit more, but water physics are also complicated. I don't know the details though. You can't even open the chat room. Yeah, sometimes Steam is really annoying. It's just... it's kind of on Steam. Some people are saying you should try joining your own single-player world first. Change your multiplayer setting to friends of friends and then try joining. I wonder if the welder pants is a secret near spawn. But we're making great progress so far. Alright, so I guess, I don't know, I think I'm just gonna like go with this for now. We don't have too many people in this world. I hope a few more people are gonna manage to join in-game. But I kinda wanna see what it's like with around... This is more than 10 people. This one was like 15 maybe. It's hard for me to judge how many are in here. I just wanna see what playing like this would be like. Because this is a more reasonable number I could see if we're trying to do some multiplayer survival series maybe. Where we play with like a lot of people at a time and have some fun or something. Because I don't think you would do that with 50 people. It would be funny though. Maybe for certain events that could be cool. Like imagine you'd grind so much in like a multiplayer world for like 100 pineapples. And then you fend off that, okay, that would be too laggy. I don't know. That would be a very effective raid defense, I suspect. Console has failed to find terrain errors? Oh. Alright. How do you join after you're in the group? You can try joining me or join... oh no, a bot almost got through. It's crazy. So everybody who is in the world... I mean, I don't know if you need to send an invite into the group chat. It might literally just be that issue where only one person at a time can join my world. That might just be how it works. I don't know how the multiplayer works. So, I don't know. I really hope some more people can get through, but that's just, you know, don't blame me, blame Scrap Mechanic at that point. Because the multiplayer is just a bit weird. But so far, I must say, my game isn't running too terribly. I think my frames are a little bit lower. Let me check. I am throttling a little bit in my FPS, but I think that's mainly my GPU because of all the flames around spawn. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe each character also has massive overhead, but my CPU isn't maxed out at 100%, it's only at 50%. You want to join? Yeah, I'm sorry if you're not able to. That's kind of out of my control, I suppose. Set the will to invite only and invite people one at a time. That might work, that might work. The problem is, if I do this, I'm constantly gonna spend the entire stream just just inviting people all the time. So sorry, I forgot, someone wanted to try hosting this as well. Maybe someone else could do that and invite people. That might be one thing that could work. Let's try joining. Okay. Or you can also try joining somebody else in the world. Oh, is there like a second world with other people? Only 79 people in the group. CPU? Okay. Wouldn't take that long? I don't know, I think it would be quite of a hassle for me. Like, if anyone else can take care of that. Lingoop. Oh, right, I see. So, okay. Lynn, do you think you could manage inviting people and stuff into a world one by one from the live chat or something? Do you think you could handle that, maybe? Because that could be great if we can just see how many people we can get. So far it's not looking too bad. With like a bit over a dozen people, which is pretty cool. You get an error every time I change to access to friends of friends. Yeah, of course friends of friends could be an issue. True, that's very true. Because, like, right, now some people might not be able to join because they're not friends with me or anyone else who's there. Yeah, sorry, it's all a bit messy. I really thought just setting it to public would work. That was my idea. I remember it working before. Okay, Lingoop, you think you can handle the invites? Okay. Okay, Lynn, alright, we're gonna try it then with Lingoop. Lingoop, is your game set to invite only? And then you can invite people one at a time? I think that would be the best way of doing it. And then I just have to update all the description and stuff for how to join, but that's fine. Alright, okay, wait, I'm just waiting for you, Lingoop, in chat, if you can send me a message when you have things ready, and then I'll try switching over to your world, and I hope that will work a little bit better, so more people can join in. Alright, so I guess we'll just be waiting a little bit for that. Yeah, I'm sorry if you can't join right now, we're gonna fix this soon. Everybody says to join Lynn's world. I think I'm just gonna try it then. I'm just gonna try that right now. More than 10? Cool. 1 second. Okay. I just have to find them in the player list. Oh, oh, something went wrong. That's great. A, B, C, D. There we go. Can I make them... I wonder if I could make them watch game, scrap mechanic, invite to watch. Wait, Lynn, did you just stop playing? I can't join you. Great. Sorry for the mess. I don't know what you were expecting with massive multiplayer. Alright, just worked for a second. What's the Steam name? Yeah. There probably is a cap potentially. I don't know. Doesn't seem exactly like that. I wanna try joining Lynn's world, but the problem is, Lynn, can you maybe send me an invite? Potentially? That might work for me. Ooh, I have to check all of my things. Unread messages. Okay, that's not important. You'll send an invite? That's great. 1 second. We'll get this working soon. I'm sorry if it's a bit laggy right now on stream. That's because the game is minimized, basically. The latency is certainly noticeable. Okay. We'll see about that. I mean, I don't mind the latency as long as things work. I just can't join the game, which is kind of weird. Manage? I don't know. This is so weird. Steam. Steam is always always a bit annoying. Alright, let me see. How do I join my friends? People say it broke. Okay, Lynn set it to invite only. Okay. Then I'm just waiting for an invite right now, which hopefully I should see soon. Steam. Oh, the chat's very active in the group. Okay, Lynn's gonna tell in the group when it's ready. That's great. Oh dear. I think the developers surely didn't intend for this. I mean, it's quite noticeable how difficult this is just to set up. Okay. I guess I'll just have to wait a little bit. But that's okay. We all have patience, right? Yeah, we'll see. So yeah, we're just waiting right now for someone to be able to take over host of the world. And oh, this looks so terrible. I can show you my monitor if that looks nicer. So everything's tiny. Which is not really nice to look at, since I'm also not streaming at my desktop resolution. But yeah, one unread chat message. What do we have there? Oh, I think I got the invite. 1 second. Oh yes, I've got an invite. I'm joining. We're joining Lynn's world. Okay. Might have to update the instructions. How large is my monitor? Oh, it's just a simple 4K monitor. It's just my compositor. Okay. Okay, I'm inside. I'll change the descriptions then. Oh dear. Okay, I'll take care of that, and Lynn can just take care of inviting people or something. And then we're gonna hope that we can get more people on board that way. So yes, I'm gonna be a bit busy right now setting up everything. So I'll update the description. Yes. Okay. Too many workspaces. Alright. Okay. I've just updated the description. And I get rid of that message. I'll have it in chat in a second. And the message is just big enough to fit into chat. Just YouTube. I really wish I could put a bit bigger message in there. Alright. Oops. Clicked on the link. Let me just pin it. And now the right thingy is in thingy. And whoa, we're getting a lot of people quickly. Oh, thanks so much, Lynn. You're amazing. Oh, I'm noticing the lag, but I'm not complaining. Now I don't have to worry about my computer getting cooked. Though my CPU usage is at 60%. That's a new high. It used to be like 50 before. Holy rubber banding. Oh yeah, this might not be the best. Not the best play experience, but it seems to be working now. So everybody who had issues before, what you want to do is just join the Steam group. It's still the same group. And then you can ask Lynn for an invite, and she's gonna send you one. And then you can join. And that seems to be way more reliable than doing public stuff or whatnot, which I think is only really an issue when you're doing this massive multiplayer kind of stuff. Because for other things, it probably would have been fine if you only play with like a few of your buddies. Do I have a performance setting for Linux? I don't know. Oh, maybe performance mode? Oh, I know what you mean with performance things. You mean like power profiles. I don't need power profiles really, and things should be set to performance, more or less. I don't know what... Maybe it can make sense. I think it's more like of a laptop thingy. Oh, actually I'm not sure if it makes sense on desktop. I might have to read up a little bit about that. But it's not in my... Like, I haven't set anything up for that. How do you get an invite? How you get an invite? You look for Lynn, she, her. That's her username in the Steam group, which might be a bit difficult to find. Let me see if I can quickly promote her to admin or something. So she might stick out a little bit more. And it's gonna be easier to find her. That might be a bit easier for you people. So I'll just see how I can manage that Steam group. Alright. Oh, why is this so difficult? Members. Can I manage group members? There we go. Oh, it's also tiny on my monitor as well. There we go. Promote to moderator, yes. Okay. I've promoted Lynn to moderator now. I wonder if that helps a bit in this chat. It does not. It totally does not. But maybe now you see a star to her name or something like that? I don't know. Well, you can search for people. You can filter by name apparently in the Steam group chat. So if you have trouble finding her, that's probably what she should be doing. Try maybe to put physics for 1 for a bit less lag. I mean, I think this default setting is... oh god. This is a lot of players we're getting. I stopped paying attention. Oh no. This is... This is starting to get quite crazy. I don't know what I was saying before. Yeah, if you have trouble looking for her, you can just look and filter people by username, and that way you should be able to join. Like, find her in there. This is search, yeah. Oh yeah, like setting your power settings to lower could help saving some energy. That's a good point. Like, usually when my... Oh my word, can this person just stop hammering me all the time? Oh, yep, it's quite some rubber banding. It's a bit annoying. It's not too... Okay, it's quite terrible. I'm not gonna lie. This is not great. I'm pretty close to 70% CPU usage. Oh, you can send her a message on Steam maybe, and like you have to ask her for an invite, then she sends you an invite, and that's because this world is invite only. Apparently that works best for Scrap Mechanic multiplayer, because before too many people tried joining, and only one person at a time can join a world, because networking is very jank. If 2 people try it, the whole system just breaks or something. I wouldn't do this with a voice chat enabled, because that gets too messy and people might like play copyrighted music, which would be annoying, because then like YouTube will put ads on the videos, and right now there actually are no ads on all of my, well, on the recent streams. On the older ones there might be. I think there are, but yeah. So I don't really earn anything from the streams, which is fine. But yeah, so I don't really want copyright music, because then there's ads, people get bothered by it, and I don't get a cent for it. And people might just say outrageous stuff too in voice chats, but I get that that would be kind of funny. There's like a video of someone playing with 12 people or something in Scrap Mechanic on launch day. They had a voice chat and stuff too, if you want to see something like that. And people are still joining in. People are still joining in. We're probably at like 40 people by now. How do you ask for an invite? You can click on her profile in the Steam chat, and you should be able to send her a message and be like, oh, can you send me an invite please, or something. Or maybe she's gonna send you one herself, who knows? But it's getting very chaotic in here. I kinda like that. I really like this. Okay, maybe we should be a bit productive, or like I should try to be productive and work for all the other mechanics. Maybe gather some resources or something. I can just try going to the mechanic station. Oh, this is pretty cool now. Alright, yeah. You're finally in? Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Oh yeah, I don't know where Lina's from. If she's from the US or EU. EU might probably be better. But there's still a lot of people I don't know what the time zones are right now in the US. Probably not the best time zones, I don't know. I just know on YouTube that this is roughly also the time when most of my viewers tend to be active. So it's also why I kind of choose to stream around these times. Central US. Oh, thanks for clarifying, Lynn. Thanks for hosting, by the way. That's amazing. Like, if I try this again, I should probably find someone to host in advance with a very favorable region. And I guess we have a lot of rubber banding. And this is just... We're playing the game as the developers intended. I also totally love how the in-game chat is crazy too, with people sending way too many messages. Like, if I'm more serious about making this some kind of series, playing with lots of people, you might need to make a modded game where you have more control over people, and you should need features for sending people DMs or something, because like with one main chat with 40 players... Wait, are we having too many lifts? I see someone spamming lifts. I think that's a classic multiplayer issue. Okay, I think the game is just not working. Oh! I think that might be a cheat. I don't know. Yeah, the game isn't working it's not looking too well anymore. It isn't. Or maybe it's a hotkey, I don't know. The Mac Station battery is on top of the wrench, unless somebody moved it. Ooh. Application system people fill out in order to be invited. Yeah, like if I want to do some kind of series, it might make sense to have a, like, yeah, some application system or something to pick people to join the world, so you don't get people who are just messing around, being a nuisance. But we're still getting people in. Oh my. My CPU is at 70%. And I have a 16-core CPU. It's just kind of crazy. I'm also basically playing in slow-mo right now. This is really bad. Honestly, it worked somewhat well with like a dozen, maybe even 24 people. Did we hit 50 total players yet? I don't know. If you want to know, you can try counting every single username on screen. But that might be difficult. That might be quite difficult to do. Wait, I got the quest progress for opening the logbook, even though somebody else did that? Who would win, 100 mechanics or 1 farmbot? Yeah, I don't know exactly. You can't really fight a farmbot with your hammer. That's the sad thing. Else, the 100 mechanics might have a fair chance. And alright, as long as my CPU doesn't work 100% of the time, it's fine. I mean, there might be a single CPU core that might be doing more work, but the work is spread pretty evenly. So... yeah. That doesn't seem to be the issue. I think this might be more of a host issue, though. Like, if you're hosting the game, or like, yeah, right now I'm also only getting like 48 frames. It's not too bad, like 45 basically. And my GPU is not the bottleneck, my CPU isn't the bottleneck. I think this might just be an issue for Lynn's poor computer, because she's hosting like 40 people in her world, which is just crazy. It's probably the most people someone had in chapter 2 since the update. I'm almost at the station. Yeah. Can we get some hearts for Lynn's computer in chat? Because she's doing great work here. I don't wanna hear those fans rev up. Must sound like a jet engine. Oh, this is so laggy. We're also not really making any progress. We're just kind of, you know, walking around aimlessly. The cool thing though with chapter 2 is we don't have to worry about food. Imagine in chapter 1 having to feed like 100 mechanics with food. That would be crazy. I also wish there was a player list. That would be really cool to see. I mean, I think there's some people who regularly play Scrap Mechanic with a kind of terrible experience because their PCs aren't the best or something. So, you know, who are we to complain about this? This is playing the game just as the developers intended. Like, everything is in slow motion. This is crazy. I don't know how terrible the network code is in chapter 2. Especially, it might be fine if you play with 12 people for a bit, but then over time it might get really laggy. But so far, we are able to cut down a tree so quickly. I mean, my sawmill is still a bit faster. I have to admit that. But this isn't too bad. Oh, stop hammering me. We need to refine the wood. We could build a car where everybody just is the tiniest piece. Someone just gets the wheel, someone gets the engine. Imagine building a car that's like 50 seats and just 4 wheels. Just get a cookbook and first a hammering swing perk. Yeah, then it's gonna look like normal hammering, you're right. A hammer-powered car? Honestly, we could probably build a sled, like I've done before. Wait, Worried Farmer? Yo, we're doing side quests already. How long like this until we've beat the game? Alright. I'm not even hearing the dialogue. I don't even think that's working. Wait, people are pointing out, if we have a Seeker bot, and the Seeker bot is gonna launch missiles at a single mechanic, and there's like 50 in the world, we're gonna accidentally start World War III in Scrap Mechanic. Ooh, this might be crazy. So, okay, right now we just have to build a craft bot. Do you think everyone inside the world is gonna handle building a craft bot? Because that's gonna need a lot of resources. Oh, there's lifts like everywhere. Oh, that's so silly. But yeah, we need 20 metal, 10 component kits, and 5 circuit boards. Oh, this might be hard to get. Reminds me of when I was doing that hardcore stream and I also struggled to find resources. How did I take damage, by the way? I don't remember. Yeah, maybe we won't beat the game like this, that's true. Oh god. I mean, I don't know, if this was Minecraft, the game would probably work much better. It just shows how much better Minecraft is optimized in that side, I think. But I don't know, I think the developers were working on some their like dedicated servers actually, and there's some stuff, I just don't know if it works. I think I've got some corn. I can eat it in slow motion. You assume there's friendly fire? I don't think there's friendly fire. Oh wait, yeah, we're not gonna heat each other. Yeah, that's what friendly fire is. Sorry. Minecraft doesn't have physics by default. That's true. That's a whole lot easier. How do you think the bot AI is gonna handle like 5 players? Is it just gonna run in circles trying to figure out who to target? I mean, although the game runs very slowly and it's rubber banding quite a bit, it's somehow still somewhat working, which is pretty cool. It's not crashing. I guess that's something. The bots have no chance. They just don't. Yeah. So I don't know, yeah, regarding Minecraft, I don't know, because this create mod that people are talking about, I don't know how well that would handle multiplayer. I still have to check that out one day, once I get bored of scrap mechanic or something. Because it seems like a lot of people really enjoyed that, playing that, before Chapter 2 came out, and now everyone's playing Chapter 2. Okay, maybe, I don't know, maybe I should help a bit getting resources for the craft bot. Crate works great, and has insane optimization. Well, maybe we'll look into that when, once we get tired of scrap mechanic. Okay. Yeah, if you wanna get an invite, probably just send, just send Lynn a message in the Steam group. I don't know where she even is. She's so far out there. Poor her. I think the other frames dropping. Yes, we're down to 25 frames. My CPU usage has dropped though. That's cool. Yep, we're at cinematic frame rates now. So yeah, I don't think this is gonna work long term. It's also getting more and more rubber bandy. Can anyone just count all the names on screen? How many people do we have? There's so many people in the group chat asking to join. Yeah, maybe not even everyone who wants to join has joined yet. Like, yeah, poor Lynn, having to deal with that. What are my PC specs? I have like that Ryzen 9 5950X. That's like the 16-core CPU for the 16-core CPU for the AM4 like platform. Because I can't afford DDR5 RAM, duh. So that's pretty decent actually. I have a bit of RAM, only 32 gigs, but that's fine for me. Like, honestly, I don't know why you would really need much more than that. And then I bought a 9060 XT recently, which is handling the game about okay. It's kind of nice for recording stuff, because I can record an AV1 and stuff. But anyway, that might be a bit too nerdy. DDR5 is way too expensive. The worst part is like SSDs too. Because like whenever I record stuff, like so far I'm recording at the same time. Oh, what you know? I've only recorded 3 gigabytes worth of data. And I think because there's only like 24 frames being rendered, okay, it's 17 right now, I don't have to encode much video, since there isn't much video to begin with. But when I'm doing bigger recordings, I can get like 100 gigabytes just for an episode of playing Scrap Mechanic. So that racks up really fast. But I've cleaned up some old discs and stuff. There's some cool tools you can use for that. And now I have enough space, so I don't need to buy anything new. But I mean, I think the good thing about everyone removed the lifts. Right, the lifts could be an issue. But I don't know how to prevent people from lift spamming. Another big problem is you can't exactly really ban people easily in the game. There's like a ban command in the chat that you have while you're hosting, but it's kind of broken and doesn't always work. might actually work for a bunch of people. But I think if I want to do something more serious, I'd have to make my own custom game with better commands and tools for handling all of this. There's /ban and /kick, yeah, but using those commands, it relies on a player name. So if like your player, for example, has some characters you can't type or some other things inside, then you can't ban them. They're literally unbannable. Yeah, okay. People can, well, at least we can use it. For some people who are spamming and you can kick, it's like, it's not great. It's not great. How long do you have to wait to join? I don't know. I think Lynn's computer is really, really busy right now. And she's also trying to play the game a bit, so... Ooh, we'll have to see. Custom game with 5-second internal cooldown on the lift? Yeah, we could do some things like that. Fix some thingies that might be better. I mean, if I were to play some multiplayer with lots of people, I would also not play with that many people at once. I'd probably keep it to a dozen or like maybe 20 people at most, because anything beyond that's just gonna be so difficult to manage when you're like trying to play something like that. Because right now we have so many people. I mean, aside from the lag, most people are just standing around, because what are you gonna do? Okay, we have another lift spammer. Oh wait, you can literally just spam lifts with the lag. It's great. That's just the game issue at this point, because I think the game is lagging down so much that there's too much lag, so that the server is running so slow so that each game tick is being processed much longer, so it's way easier to place the lift like in the same game tick or in multiple. I don't know exactly how that works. It would be easy to dupe in the slow motion. That's actually true. There's a glitch in this game where you can dupe items that you hold, like the craft bot if you had it. People just trying to get rid of the lifts. Ah, that's why they're standing here. That's a great idea. How do people have cool colored names? You have to have a hex code in front of your name. Yeah, if we ever get the craft bot, we'd have to dupe it. Nobody can steal it. That's the problem. Like, not everybody playing this has the best intentions in mind, and it's gonna be a bit difficult to manage all of this. Yeah. Wait, you can actually, Torben, you can actually spam the well, yeah, one of the people really spamming this many lifts, they were cheating. Which, yeah, alright, there are ways to cheat in Scrap Mechanic. Even though they've kind of locked the whole game down a whole lot more, you can still kind of work around these thingies. I know enough about modding and workarounds, you know. It's a bit more complicated. And I wouldn't recommend it, obviously. People are slowly starting to get more FPS, that's great. That's great. Everyone remove the lifts together. Oh dear. Maybe we gotta do this some other time and then have some better rules for playing together. And maybe also just limit the players at some amount and see if that would go better. I don't know if Axolot's gonna fix the lift placing system. They really should. But this is such an edge use case. Yeah, and like there's no moderation built into this game, really, that you can do. There's like some ban and kick commands that aren't perfect. And I also don't know if you ban people in a world, if you can really prevent them from joining again and stuff. It wasn't that great in Chapter 1. I really just hope since Chapter 2 they've reworked some things that makes that more doable. But I don't know for sure. I'd have to really look into some things. The game is just so... like, it is slow and laggy. It's just not running well. Probably after GTA 7. Yeah, maybe then they're gonna fix the lifts. Yeah, the game is in slow motion because of the lag. Because the person hosting, Lynn, her computer needs to do all of the calculation and it's just way too much. So each game tick is taking much longer than usual, which means we're not running at the full 40 game ticks or whatever. And I mean, generally just processing all of this multiplayer stuff, it's gonna be difficult. Depends, really depends just on how well the multiplayer is optimized, to be fair. But I don't think the developers intended for anyone to make a world with like 50 people in it. Yes, if Lynn were to make the world public, people could join without an invite. The problem is we've tried this before, and the problem was people couldn't join because whenever two people try to join your world at the same time, the networking code just breaks and nobody can join. Only one person can join at a time to a world. This is why we're doing this invite system, because it's a bit easier to manage. Yeah, that's a good point, King Toe. That you know, when you disconnect, you'd have to get an invite back again. That is a bit annoying. Like, it's not ideal, but I think these are kind of the best tools we have at the moment. Yeah, Dinodo, they did say to round up our friends for multiplayer. They explicitly said that when Chapter 2 dropped. So... surely that's what we've got a caged farmer, let's go! Oh, that's so funny. I don't know, somehow that glitching farmer is just kind of funny to look at. I like it. Oh, I'm sorry, yeah, like, I think Lynn's gonna be fine handling those invites, right? Alright? Yeah, she's doing a lot of work to make this happen. Oh, you wonder if setting the update rate to 20 instead of 40 would make it playable. I think I don't know how much you can mess with the update rate in-game. How much you can change it, because the game is really expecting those 40 ticks, to be honest, so changing it to something slower might just break thingies. Oh, you're wondering if hammering a caged farmer into a farmbot has enough power to damage the farmbot? I am not sure. I don't think it would, but I haven't tried it. When are you guys gonna build some cars? I don't know if we're gonna manage to build really much of anything. Cosmin is Clanker in disguise. You're right, Ace Lancy. Some people do not have the best intentions here. I should give it around 20 friends from the stream. Oh. Yeah, then I can change it to... oh, I don't know. Okay. With teamwork and this many people, this would be so awesome. That's totally true. That would be really cool. Scrap mechanic civilization would be peak. Like, yeah, we can just have civilization and scrap mechanic. You're waiting for the full purple raid versus 100 players with no defenses? I mean, how are you gonna fight off like, hey, farmbots and stuff with your bare hands? How? How is it gonna happen? Besides, purple raids, like full purple raids, are already so laggy in single player. I don't wanna know what that's like with like 70 players in a world. The meat shield defense. I mean, honestly, hear me out. If we get enough people to ragdoll, if we just stack enough people ragdolling on top of each other, they are indestructible, right? You can't destroy a mechanic. So in theory, if we have a big enough pile, nobody should be able to get through. And I don't know. What do you think we're sourcing all these mechanics for? The grow labs would be the divisions in the civilization and people build their base inside it? Huh. I don't know, this might be cool. This might be interesting. Yeah, we could have a multiplayer series where we'd have like... I mean, I really wouldn't try to have too many factions. I mean, I guess that's fun to think about. How would you do massive multiplayer things in Scribe Mechanic? But like, let's be real, we're running the game at 36 FPS. Whoa, that has improved a lot. Like, you're not gonna have multiple factions for each grow lab. Maybe you could have 2 factions if you want to. You could have some people be the, I don't know, the people who like pineapple and pizza versus the people who don't. Then you'll see who makes a better civilization. Though I guess that would be the best for like a theme or something. So we gotta see. Maybe we can find some wacky groups. PvP based custom games. Oh, that would actually be really cool. We could have a thing where we just have, yeah, we could try making a custom game where you don't, I don't know, I could probably disable people's player names or something. You could try a PvP like thing where you just like spawn in teams of 10 people with like permadeath or something, and they just build their bases, and then you'll just have them like have a war against each other, and you'll see who's gonna survive in the end. As they're trying to raid each other bases or whatever. There's so many cool ideas. Capture the flag? Yeah, you could do all sorts of things. You could also make custom game modes for... My music just died. Oh, it did, because I'm not on repeat. There we go. Yeah, we could also make a custom game where... I mean, I've had Bad Wars as a... I'm not sure if I made that custom game in the end or not. But that's been really fun in Scribe Mechanic. Well, kind of fun. Maybe we could do something like that, though. I mean, that would kind of work with like maybe 16 players. So quite some players. Not 70, but would be interesting. Have you checked the spawn for lifts? Yeah, there might be more lifts in the world. Oh, we're getting a call from Hubert. Is Hubert calling 70 people right now? 70 people, let's go. Like, Hubert's having a freaking Zoom call. Oh gosh. Oh, you can try to host Tom Gamer. PC would be up to it. You don't know if your internet could handle it. Yeah. I mean... Oh wait, I hope... Okay, it's probably a bit loud. Let me just put that very quiet for now. Don't need to deal with that. Oh, Lynn knows that you... Wait, we've got a craft bot! I haven't played that much chapter 2 yet. We're getting a craft bot! We're actually making progress! This is great. I don't know what the PC specs of Lynn are. I'd be curious to know what she has, that it's running this quote-unquote well. Someone's spamming lefts again. Lifts. Where did the craft bot go? Look, we're having resources! Everybody's trying to work together, that's cool. Wait, what is this? What is this part? Pick up? What is inside these blocks? Oh, this is what it looks like if you just force build a block stack? I didn't even know that was possible. Hold on, I'm gonna add this. Ooh, I gotta write this down. So one day I can make a cool video about all the things in Scribe Mechanic you may not know. Alright. Noted. Wait, it's just you that won't do, and it's 70 people. Yeah, I don't know what Hubert's asking for. Oh, they're already helping out Hubert. Oh, this is crazy. I wonder if we can make it into the Grow Lab. Honestly, if we can do Grow Lab 1, that would already be peak. That would be absolute peak. Oh, you can also launch explosives with vacuum flames. Yeah, high-tech spark. That's also something they've added now. The block stack thingy have durability 1, so you can just hammer them. And the blocks drop from it like loot crate. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, Hernan Castillo, yeah, it would be cool if we built some cars, but I don't think we have the resources. We're kind of broke. Okay, somebody who knows how to do the dupe glitch. We gotta dupe the craft bot. We gotta dupe the... we gotta dupe the craft bot. What do we have to do in the storyline to get to the Grow Lab 1? Do we have to deliver tomatoes for that? You can also dupe chests, by the way. Oh, they should make it so that they change the message when you're in multiplayer. Oh, we need tomatoes. Okay, something. I don't know. The thing is, I don't think the voice lines changed at all with a lot of things. Like, they still keep calling you Wonk Man and Wonk Mr. or Mr. Wonk or something. Even if you change your, like, gender or have it set to, like, female or whatever in the game. They don't really have separate voice lines necessarily. I don't know for everything, it's a bit weird. Yeah, you cannot dupe the contents of the chest. That's true, we can dupe the chest itself, but not what's inside of them. Everybody just trying to dupe the farmbot or something. Oh, this is such a mess. This is such a mess. Wait, you have a car almost made? You just need a seat and engine? Lixium. Oh wow, Lixium is really building a car. No way. We're gonna be gaming. And once the car is done, we're gonna put like 50 seats on it. There's a lot of people waiting for the invite in the Steam group. Yeah, that might be true. Then you might have to ask Lynn. I don't know if she wants to keep inviting more and more people. We already have a lot of people in this world. Oh dear. Okay, I just can't wait for the car to be done. Oh, we're gonna get an engine going at the seat though. And you see, this is peak scrap mechanic. Right, we can just hammer it. Yeah, it's right, we can just use hammer power. Oh god. This looks so bad. And I think that's a big multiplayer issue, to be honest. Somebody says they have a seat and engine. We'd still need some fuel, but... I like how people at least are trying to get this to work. You just said 50 mechanic hammer powered car. I think you think Lynn gave up. Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, I think she did a lot already. And we have like, I don't know, you can just try to count how many people are in this world. It's like 50 at least. I don't know. Sadly, there's no player list or something. It's just really hard to count all of them. Wait, we have to destroy all bots? I mean, 1.1 kilometers away. Maybe we should just go on with the story. Because I would love it if we could somehow make it into Grow Lab 1. I think that would be hilarious. That would be really cool. I don't know if the craft bot is duped yet, King Toe. I don't know. I think they've been trying for a while. Maybe someone who maybe someone who doesn't know how to do the glitch, or they're struggling with it. I don't know how you do it with this much lag. I think you have to like stop picking up the item the moment before you pick it up or something. Like, I don't exactly remember that. I just seen that it exists and people telling me that it works. I think Chips made a video about that too. Chips making a lot of exploit videos lately. It's just pretty interesting to see what you can do messing around with it. Haven't duped with it. Patrick is just carrying it around. That's annoying. And we don't have PvP either. I think if you defeat someone who's carrying an item, they drop the thing they're holding. You need to quickly place it with a block in your hand. I don't know, you're probably just better off watching a video to learn how to do it. I'm 900 meters away from the quest. So that's gonna take us a hot minute just to get over there. In the meantime, I probably should refill my water. But I have to keep holding the W keys and stuff to move. I guess I'll just wait a bit. Oh, they just duped it? Oh, that's great to hear. We have a question from Brix AK. Does the hammering incoming tape rules deflect them still exist, or did they remove that in chapter 2? I think that was a thing, now that you mention it. I think that was somewhat possible. I'm gonna write that down. Maybe that's something I wanna try seeing if that's possible. To be an interesting tidbit for a video, maybe. Alright. Gotta keep collecting all these small thingies, then I can make a video one day. I'm like, all these small little things you didn't know about Scrap Mechanic. Oh, bye Cybermine. It was nice having you fun on here. I think you even were in the world at some point, which was pretty cool. We still have to destroy all bots though. So far I think only Builder T is in the ruins and doing the work there. How much playtime do I have? Red Shadow Rises asks. I think on Scrap Mechanic itself I have like 2.5, maybe up to 3,000 by now. Probably not 3,000 by now, something like that. But most of the time comes from just modding the game and messing with it. Maybe sometimes running it in the background and stuff like that. Maybe not most, but like at least a big chunk of that. You can deflect the explosive tape, that would be hilarious. That does sound funny. Oh, I'm not hosting the game, Gold Ninja. Lynn is hosting the game. She's one of the community members. She very nicely is providing her PC and internet with us, for us. And it's going okay. I'm a bit shocked that the game isn't crashing. That it's not completely unplayable. It's not a good experience. It's very laggy. We're basically moving in slow motion, but we are gaming. We are gaming with 50 mechanics. We're making story progress too. We are already at, I don't know what comes next, probably farming tomatoes? No, we have to find the packing station, I believe. Yeah, I think that's the next cool thing in the story. In the 7 years of playing this game, you only have about 700 hours. Yeah! I mean, I, like, just for YouTube, I of course had lots of reason to keep playing over the years and stuff. There's only 41 people in the group that are playing the game. Okay. You have the metal shack roof. There are only 2 metal shack roofs at the spawn and maybe across other shacks in the world. And, you know, we only have that many parts. Somebody else must have picked it up already. So... Like, the thing is with these data centers, the way they compute things, they're like massively parallelized, and games not necessarily work the same way. So it's not that having a data center would mean you could play Scrap Mechanic. You know, just computing is sadly a little bit more limited. Oh, we're so close to finding the nearby packing station! Let's go! You complete the game, that would be insane. Yeah, that would be crazy. Come on, let's fight that hay bot. Okay, so the bots are completely not working anymore with that many players. We broke them clankers, let's go. That's crazy. We get to the scrap city, we can dupe materials. Oh, we can do that there? That's interesting. Scrap Mechanic was the second game you ever bought on Steam. It's one of the games I bought pretty early on Steam as well. That's something I remember. I don't know if it was that early for me, I'd have to check. You think one corporate let AI handle the next automatic clanker software update? That might be very true. I personally don't think that highly of AI generated code. I guess that's a different topic. It's actually something to watch out for now with some people making tools for Scrap Mechanic and websites and stuff. Because like a bunch of them might be AI slop, and it's not always that easy to tell. So probably something to watch out there. Doesn't necessarily mean it's malicious, but don't know, you should check stuff anyway. Dino the Old asks if this means that a farmbot would stay still and just be broken and we could mess with them. Probably. Oh, High-Tech Spark noticed a bunch of AI-generated thumbnails and mods. That's crazy. I haven't seen this slop on Steam yet. I've seen stuff on YouTube. I'm not personally a fan of that. I also don't think it looks good, but yeah. That's kind of sad, I think, but anyway. At least I'm not doing any AI thumbnails or stuff myself. For the people who care about it, so. The old in your name is because you changed channels and still watch YouTube on this channel, but post on the new one? Okay, sure. Roblox and YouTube have tons of AI slop. I really don't know why YouTube is not like trying to limit stuff a bit more. Cause I've heard like, even like Kurz gesagt, like probably a bunch of you know that channel, they made a video and like one of the videos kind of got flagged by the system as AI slop, and then YouTube stopped pushing the video, which is just wild, and people are complaining that channels get taken down for stuff, and I personally didn't have any issues myself, but some stuff doesn't look so good. And the problem is if people just generate way more content, because YouTube already, they have so many videos being uploaded there, and they somehow have to store all of them. And you can upload a video with like 2 views, like YouTube won't earn anything from that, they still have to save the data somehow. So they really have to focus on that, storing data somehow. And if people just inflate all the data, I don't know how well that's gonna go for YouTube. Just kind of would, I mean, I don't know the numbers. Maybe the handling thing's fine or not. It's just something I'm a little concerned about. But I don't know, maybe at some point all that hype's gonna go down. People realize that slop is not anything people wants to see, and maybe RAM will be affordable again. You know, so my grandchildren can buy RAM. I don't know, I don't think it's looking good for the next couple years. Sadly. Do we actually have enough tomatoes by now? The Libary button is broken. Probably gotta go relatively soon because it's almost 12 AM. That's fine. Nice, thanks for dropping by. Okay, wait, how did I get off my lift? Somebody must have removed it. Mean. Oh, wow. Like the lift is going up 1 block at a time. This is excruciatingly slow. Oh, dear. This is terrible. This is terrible. We're almost at the farmer. Ooh, I really hope we're gonna get those tomatoes ready somehow. Because I don't know if we did some farming on the save before or not. But the good thing is, like, some people, they're not, like, grouping up all together. There's certain groups of people here. But at least the people who are kind of out there on their own, I don't think other people bother them too much. So they might actually be able to get a little bit of gameplay going. Oh, Lynn Group's back to inviting. So if anybody is watching the stream and they want to join, feel free to send Lynn a message on Steam. Her account name is Lynn She Her. You can search for people in the Steam group chat. There's instructions in the pinned comment and chat. There is instructions in the description of the stream. You can check those out. Send her a message. She can send you an invite. We have to do it this way because else the scrap mechanic networking breaks because it's horrible, as you would expect. Oh, we need soil. Oh, we can do this. We can do this. I really hope somebody has fertilizer. Like, maybe I should just try doing some ruins. Maybe I can find some helpful things. Your brother is playing with you. Oh, that's fun, I guess. Hi, Hubert. Notice you can push Hubert around. So I wonder how much we can bother him. Scrap mechanic. It's just group hugs, basically, okay? You gotta go, it was fun to be there. Yeah, nice to have you, Kitsune Nerve. Something. Oh, I'm bad with reading usernames. Thanks for dropping by. Is having more people lower the overall drop rate for Grow Lab keys, or does everyone just have their own key drop, like in solo play? I don't exactly know how that system works. Hubert's mustache is on his platform? Wait. Probably not. Or is it there? I don't know. Okay, I don't see Hubert's mustache. Is creative multi also that bad? Okay, the reason why we probably should not do creative multiplayer is in chapter 1 there used to be certain creations you could spawn in that would just crash your game or corrupt your world file. Like, there was some really bad glitches. If we do a creative world, so soon someone might just spawn in something and you can say bye-bye to your frames and your world and whatnot. It was quite bad. So I don't think creative in that regard would be a good idea. Having a custom game that's like creative somehow but more limited might be a better option. It might be a better option. If that the first says it's probably normal drop rate for the Grow Lab keys. I think so too. Once it drops, it unlocks for everyone. Yeah. 80 billion ping. Yeah, Lynn is hosting from the US. So for everyone not in the US, you have higher ping. But honestly, at this point, you know, it's kind of the rubber banding that's bothering me and not so much the ping. Wait, somebody has Hubert's mustache? Okay. Creative is such a bad idea. Survival is only possible. What about challenge mode? Wait, we could probably just play challenge mode. Do some random challenges, someone spent hundreds of hours designing, and then just beat the challenge with like 50 people. Easily. Or something. Wait, people are telling me they have a car? That's great. The problem is, by the time you drive it all the way over here, that's gonna take you 10 minutes. Because the game is running in slow motion, basically. Oh, hi, JJVR. Nice to see you again. You gotta go. Well, thanks for dropping by, Alexander's not alive. Bye. Okay, right now I just want to get into a ruin. The bots, the clankers, they're all broken. They can't handle this many players, so they're just staying there idly. We can hammer them super easily. I'm just hoping to find some resources to help out a bit and get maybe at one point these 20 tomatoes going. So we can try the grow lab. How about people's name colored like that? Dino Do, didn't you go chat or something? I thought you were leaving. Maybe I'm mixing things up. You can get your name, you can have things colored in chat. You have to have a hex code in your message. So what you would do is you would type a hashtag and then a hex code. You can look this up just on any search engine. And then that's gonna color your messages. Because that's kind of how it's built into the game. And you can also do that with usernames. To do that, what you have to do is go on Steam, put a hex code in front of your username, and then it's gonna show up colored in-game. So that's kind of how it works in Scrap. Mechanic. Janky code defeats clanker foes. Yeah, totally. Oh, I'm surprised you didn't know this. Wait, I should write this down. Not everybody knows this. Huh. Sure. Sorry that I'm sometimes taking my time to write things down. It's just sometimes, like, when I interact with people or something, I notice that, oh, some things I've already known for so long, I'm like, oh, everybody knows that. But then I'm realizing, oh, not everybody knows that you, for example, can change the length of those vacuum pipes with the rotate button. Like, I had some comments, people asking me, oh, why are my pipes always 1 block long? And they just didn't know. And, I mean, honestly, that's bad game design at that point. It really should be a bit more intuitive. But yeah, it's a bunch of things people should know probably. How am I planning to do this? Personally, I would love to see Grow Lab 1 being beaten with 70 people. I think that would be very, very funny. Look, the bots can't do anything. They have absolutely no chance. They just die instantly. You did manage creative that one time with ships, if you remember correctly, Trotel. Some game crashing creations were fixed in chapter 2, just wonder if performance is better. Yeah, I think there was this old stream where I've tried to build a Viking boat that was like hammer powered with my viewers or something. People are farming, let's go. So, can a group of people hunt blue toads to try and get a drill? That's a good idea, Lynn. I've tried that when I played Started Survival. Allowed me to be much more lazy with delivery quests. And oh, I can't go up these stairs. I'm rubber banding way too much. I just can't go up there. Oh, that's so bad. I just can't. It just keeps teleporting me back. I probably just have to be more patient. Come on, I can do this. It's just the staircase. Multiplayer, like, yeah. Getting quite bad. The frame rate, though, isn't too bad. We're still at 40 FPS. Which, I mean, it's weird that the frame rate drops so much in multiplayer sometimes. Guess it's just a bit janky, the whole game. Was that a hammer rowboat or a row hammer boat? That's a security risk. It's some hacking technique. Oh, I didn't know. I don't know how... I think it was... I've had a second channel, actually. I think it was on that channel that I've streamed that. So, yeah. I think there should still be an old VOD up there. Where you can, like, watch that. Oh, I honestly, I don't want to go up these stairs. This is so much of a hassle. So much of a hassle. There's some very bad desync. Yeah, I'm noticing that too. it is bad. It is quite bad, but I mean, on the other side, we're playing with 40 people or something, so can we really complain that much? Smallest raid in the world? A flood of name tags? Yeah, this is a total flood of name tags. Alright, okay, there's... No. Oh, I wonder if we can dupe items with this much lag. No, this already has been plundered. No way! Oh. The dupe worked in reverse. Wait, are we getting rid of items too? Apparently we have 2 tomatoes now. 2 tomatoes! Hey, we've almost got the tomatoes we need. Oh, I fell off. Oh, that's bad. Did I... Oh, I was gonna say, am I just immune from fall damage now with all of this lag? I'm also like rubber banding while I'm falling. Okay, I've officially just given up on doing anything. It's too laggy for me. Maybe we can have multiple servers open to see if it's a hardware issue or bad code. In that regard, it would be both. Like, of course, with better hardware, things could run better. It's just at some point, it's like if you have such bad code, it's just basically unfeasible because you would need exponentially better hardware, and that's just not really available. So, I don't think too highly of the scrap mechanic code. I mean, the part that we can see that is moddable and modifiable, it's not exactly great. It's some of it is quite bad, honestly, which is kind of sad considering they've been working on a game for 10 years or whatnot. You'd think they'd learn some better coding techniques. But apparently there's been a lot of interns involved and other things, so I don't know how much of the netcode might have been influenced by that or the rework. I don't really know. Certainly things are better than they were in Chapter 1. Wait, Trotel says that scrap mechanic servers, or like the people who are trying to do that now, or who took over that project that I kind of started, are staying on Chapter 1 because there was too much lag in Chapter 2, and it does not seem like a performance improvement. Trotel, the servers are kind of a creative thingy, right? Not a survival one. Bots are not spawning for the raid? Oh dear. I feel so lost already. I don't even know where I should try going. Are we making any decent progress on the tomatoes right now? Is there any chance we are gonna get to Grow Lab 1? Does this seem impossible? Or is there a decent chance we might be actually able to do this within the next hour or two? You got 2 seeds? Oh, thanks. Thanks. 2 tomatoes incoming. It's like 10% of a goal. We need AMD Threadripper and... No, I don't... Red Shadow Rise, I don't even know if the game handles that many cores that well. Like, it can handle them, obviously, but does it really... It, like, kind of fundamentally spread its physics across that many cores. I'm not so sure about that. Chapter 2 has the build physics changes that probably do not lend itself to high volume of players. Might be. The netcode might be multi-threaded from what you've seen. Yeah. I mean, I'm not entirely sure. I don't know, like some people would have to do more testing there, but like I don't think that's gonna change the fact that multiplayer is just not that doable with many people. Like at most you change the cap and say, oh, instead of 12 people I can play with 14 people now before it gets unbearable, you know? But you're not gonna turn this into a decent experience, most likely. At least that's my suspicion. I could be totally wrong here, but Yeah. At least people are farming. I can see the raids here, that's cool. A line of vacuum pumps? For chemical and oil? No, I don't think that's possible. With this many people. I mean, honestly, Lynn, you can of course keep playing in this world later if you want to. You know, in that regard, you can probably play with other people or whatever if you still have time or whatnot. But I don't think it would be that reasonable with 50 people. Probably to accomplish. At least I'd like to see the Grow Lab 1 if we can make that happen. That's more of a farming issue. You and your friend in your playthrough actually did that? Like building the pipeline? I wonder how well the lag is. I think the lag has improved with the lag has improved with the vacuum pipes. In chapter 1 it used to be really bad. There's a farmer right next to the vacuum pump. Am I witnessing... Wait, why do we have farmers next to the vacuum pump? How are they not sucked up yet? Well, what's been going on here? Is the vacuum pump broken? No, the vacuum pump is broken. Or does it not work because we do not have the tomatoes yet? Like the quest progress is not ready yet. Oh, that's where our craftbots are. That's good to know. Maybe we cannot do this right now because the trader is not active. We have to do a bit more story progress. Okay, you say parts with durability of 9 or 10 are still indestructible? I mean, parts with maximum durability, they should be indestructible, because also that's what they use for any internal parts sometimes. Like, when you die and you drop these death bags, I think they're still indestructible, so you don't lose your items. They're just not weldable anymore, which is kind of sad. Wait, we've got a car! Oh, no way. Okay, I can... People are breaking it. Oh, that's so mean. I'm just gonna get myself a seed. Then people can just drive me around. Because I'm tired of walking. Walking like a peasant. Oh. This is making you wish you could play with other people. Didn't have anyone who would want to. I mean, don't know, you can join my Discord if you want, or, don't know, maybe connect with some people on Steam after the stream, I guess. Sometimes people in my Discord are playing, I don't know, or you could ask there. You could frankly go to other places too. There's other communities as well, where people are looking for people to play. I think I just need 20 scrap wood to make a scrap seed. Good point, actually, yeah. Warehouse keys are back. I know, yeah, warehouse keys are back, and you can actually... Oh gosh, crafting like this is gonna be terrible. Someone needs to collect the engine. Anyone? I wanna craft a scrap seed. Can somebody collect that engine, please? Let's go. Hope I can get my seed. How do you send a friend request? You don't need to send a friend request to join. What you want to do if you want to join the game, you want to join that Steam group, go into the Steam group chat, and then look for Lynn, she, her, in the list of members who are active, because she's playing right now. You can also search for people. There's like descriptions in the... I pinned a message in the stream chat, and there's also... Why are people building me a prison? No. Waste your wood on that. I wanna join the scrap car. I wanna join the scrap mobile. I should probably place down my seed. This is the survival I wanna see. Let's go, we have a car. I don't know. Honestly, trying to do a series with viewers with like a dozen or two, so it's less chaotic, it does seem pretty fun. This would seem a whole lot of fun, cause like I'm so used to playing solo single player for videos and stuff. Lynn said she has to be friended. Oh, that might be. I mean, in any way, when you're there and you find her in chat, you send her a message, then you should get an invite. And if she says you need a friend request, then you might need a friend request, and that's something I don't know. But then maybe she can help you, or you can ask in that group chat, or somewhere else, or maybe someone in stream chat can help you out a bit on how to do all of those things. Wait, we might have to connect wheels or something. I don't think people have a connection tool. Wait, we're triggering a raid around here? Oh dear. The scrap car cannot car without power. I don't know. Are we out of gas? We have gas. We are moving. Are we moving? Or the connection's missing? We're driving. We're driving. It's so laggy though. Those caged farmers don't exist anymore. It's just the renderable effect of those caged farmers. Wait. Those caged farmers aren't real? Is this a multiplayer bug, or is this somehow that we're glitching out the game with 40 players? Oh, we're driving. Wait, there's a raid in like 11... It's not really seconds. The timer is even glitching out slightly, that's so funny. Okay, we probably should defend the farm, by the way. Look at how slow the timer is. The game's literally running in slow motion. 3 tomatoes? Oh, there's like a bunch of tomatoes here. Oh, we're gaming. And like, look, the raids, they don't scale beyond 2 players, I think. So... Is the raid's gonna start multiple times on our client side? That's hilarious. Because the server is so far behind things, because it's running so slow with all these people. Oh, Ratchet, you managed to join. Glad to know. You have 60 FPS? I'm running at 50, which is not too bad, honestly. It's not the smoothest, but it's pretty playable. It's mainly the rubber banding and stuff that's the issue. But actually managing to drive somewhat well, I guess. You just can't really drive with all this rubber banding. The raid scales in multiplayer? Yeah, Dinodo, I made a video about how the raid system works. There's also a Steam guide someone made. You can kind of read up about that. But basically, the more people you have, the more bots can spawn. So... It can get a bit more difficult, but I don't know if it really makes much of a difference with 3 tomatoes, since this is such a small raid to begin with. Okay, we have 5 tomatoes here. So I guess it could be a bigger raid. But so far I'm only seeing like 3 bots. By the way, I'm trying to hammer. The sound effect is playing. But I'm not swinging my hammer anymore. Maybe the game gave up by now. Maybe it's crashed now. Yep. Lynn crashed. That's been like almost an hour of gameplay. Your PC crashed. Your entire computer crashed. You did give up? Oh no. Are you gonna try and boot up the... Okay, you're gonna bring the thing back again? Okay. Oh no. Anyone know how it crashed? Was it just a... It didn't crash? Wait, what? You didn't? Your PC did. Your PC crashed. Do you have any idea how your PC crashed or something? You were a proud tomato famer, you'll never forget this. Gonna check the logs. Okay, I guess we gotta wait a little bit. The confusion. Honestly, I'm surprised we've lasted this long. Ah, she's saying she didn't give up, her PC did instead. Yeah. I still don't know what her PC specs are. You will be remembered as the first car driver in the laggy hellscape. Yeah, I don't know. A multiplayer series does sound really fun. It does sound very, very fun. Maybe something I have to test another time for more limited amount of people. It's probably not gonna be that interesting for everyone to watch, of course, because not everyone can then actually play. But the game might be a bit more stable and we can actually do stuff, and whenever a slot frees up, I guess, don't know. Yeah, Lynn, we're gonna definitely vet players if we try to do a multiplayer series and keep it like 10 to 15 players, yeah. I was thinking of something like that too. Obviously, we can swap out players over time, let other people join in as well. So maybe in total there would have been 100 people that have played in the world, but not really at the same time. You have a spare computer we can use? Oh. Like, I'd have to see. I don't... Oh, it depends. It might be interesting to stream that stuff as well. Or you're using it for a public Astroneer server, but it won't be too hard. Interesting. Yeah, we can see about this. Like, I'm not set yet on trying to do a multiplayer series. I think it's a really cool idea. I think it went a bit better than I expected. So maybe it's doable. I think especially with cooperation from players and people not messing with each other too much, people not abusing the physics, people not all spreading across the world one by one. That could go a little bit better. Certainly. At least it used to be that way in chapter 1, from what I remember. I gotta compare PC specs to run this. I don't think we need to compare PC specs necessarily. I think if you have a good enough PC, that's probably good enough. You ran out of RAM. Lynn, how much RAM do you have? That totally makes sense. What if the scrap mechanic network code is so unoptimized that it just has like a RAM leak or something, where it just keeps gobbling up RAM? At some point your system can't handle stuff anymore because there's too much RAMs used up and then it dies. That sounds interesting. Should make a lift cooldown. Yeah. Like, yeah, totally. If we want to do this in multiplayer series, like, we would be using a custom game, so we can change things over time, we can prevent some lift spam, we could also make a better banning system that's easier to ban people if they misbehave or something. That would be more doable. But I'd have to see. Having a memory leak would be so on brand for scrap mechanic, yeah. Johns, you're right about that. Scrap mechanic is janky. Physics, the code kind of too. I always use a dedicated game server. Yeah, but like the thing is, like, these dedicated game servers, the idea is mainly that you have something that also runs 24/7. And I'm thinking if I do some multiplayer series, I'd probably... I mean, I don't want to, and I can't really stream too much anyway. Would be only something to do like maybe once every week or something, and then do like a weekly episode, have a nice schedule there. So you don't really need to have that run 24/7. But I mean, that's something different. It's definitely something different that could be done. But I don't know how you would manage that, because then you might have a save file people play on for a long time, and you might run into more issues after a couple hundred hours when people build crazy creations, and the whole game just becomes very intensive to run. So, I don't know. I don't really know. That's something I'm worried about, doing a multiplayer series and the game just gonna get a bit too laggy over time. I guess you'd really have to try to optimize lag a little bit. Cut the propeller, I don't think this is the end. So like Lynn was hosting the game before, and she's trying to get that back up again, I believe. Weekly schedule once a week. It's like it's respectable to the online D&D course. The show organizer shows up and one loyal player. I mean, you see, the advantage is, like, with D&D you probably want the same people every week. But with this you can of course have different people each week, you know? You could make that a reality TV show where each week, you know, some people get eliminated and then new people join in and we can have tons of drama. No, of course not. That wouldn't be very nice, but maybe, I don't know, it would be cool to have some people stick around for longer, but I don't know how to manage that. Because I also don't want to make things like a paid thing where it's like, oh, you can only join if you're a channel member or something. Because I just don't really like that, putting things behind paywalls, especially if it's like community stuff. I just think that's kind of mean to try and squeeze money out of people that way. So I'd have to see how to balance things. Alright, I'm gonna check my Steam and see if Lynn sent me a message. Already sent me a message like a minute ago. I'm just rambling on for too long. I think we might be back in game. We might be back in game. You're not better than Wonk if you lock things behind the paywall. Certainly. Oh, we're back in game. Look at those frames! We have 60 FPS! Isn't this crazy? Oh, how much do I need for a connection tool? Oh, I need 2 circuit boards. Oh, I'm not gonna steal those circuit boards, am I? Am I not? Well, I'd feel guilty just taking up the resources of the community. Wait, where were we? No, the bots! They're trying to get to the farm. The rubber banding! It's happening again! No! Oh, look how many resources we have. I've got a tomato. Perfect. Let's just... You know, I don't care how many raids we trigger. We just have to try our best to get this going. So we're mainly limited by soil right now, it seems. That's fine. We can all do some little farming like this. Try and gather our 20 tomatoes. Frame rate is so good. Yeah, it's so... Everybody enjoy this while it still lasts. This is not gonna last long. Oh, I hope people are not griefing the tomatoes. That would be bad. Because you can actually, like, destroy crops with your hammer once you've planted them. Which, I mean, in single player is only useful if you by accidentally... if you place them stuff by accident. The raid counter's already behind. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's see how well this is gonna go. Don't give them ideas. I'm sorry, I'm just merely explaining how the game works. If people grieve, that's just kind of their problem. I mean, not their problem, it's just like they're just mean. And then we're not gonna play with them anymore. We're gonna publicly shame them and be like, look at this player, they're terrible. Got a bunch of water and soil, please give me wood if you have. Wait, cat, where are you? I don't think you're close to me. I can't teleport wood to you. Sadly. Wait, some people can dupe soil? You can dupe soil? That might actually work? I don't know. Alright. When does the soil dupe recipe unlock? Oh, you dupe the soil with scrap wood. I see what you mean. Yes. Of course we can do that. I forgot. 240 FPS? This is wild. Yeah, you can water 4 plots at the same time. That's possible. We've got a glow bug. Wait, I'm gonna make some cardboard. We're gonna feed a glow bug. Do we have a chest for these bots? Of course we don't. Why would we have that? It takes ages just to collect my cardboard. Yes, this is probably wood we should be using for soil. But the glow bug has priority. And it's the chosen glow bug or something. Okay. You should put the watering for plots at the same time in the video. Some people might not know. Oh, thanks for pointing that out. Fair point. I mean, that way I can just outsource my videos if I just ask you for enough tips. But thanks for pointing that out. It's also something I didn't know exactly. You do it just right, you can get up to 6 plots, you can get a lot. Where's the glow bug, by the way? I have the cardboard now. Where's the glow bug? Where did the glow bug go? Wait, we're having a raid. We probably should take care of those bots. Yeah, I mean, the lag is still not as terrible as it used to be. It's still quite bad. Okay, I think we're getting there again. That didn't last that long. Oh no. Oh no. I regret whatever I said. This is not good. But it's so cool, we can just kill the bots in literal slow motion. Because... Wait, people are trying to get wood to make more soil. Yes, people are actually productive. I can get glow which can make fertilizer. Oh, that might be useful. Totally. Totally. I think it's like 100 scrap wood for each thing of soil. Yeah. So I'm just gonna try gathering some wood. If I see the glow bug again, I'm just gonna feed the cardboard to them. There's no need for raid defenses because the bots can't even attack. That's so true. I also just realized I never set my respawn point at the mechanic station. Okay. Somebody, wait, you've arrived at Scrap City already? Are we literally in Scrap City now? That's crazy. Okay, I have 100 scrap wood. That's a fair amount for making soil. Now I wonder, is anyone taking care of crafting soil? I have 100 scrap wood I could give. Oh, I see the glow bug! Oh, this is so fun. People just building all these cool creations. I mean, cool creations. It's like, you know, whatever you can just do. Oh, if the bots are broken, so are probably also the glow bugs. Come on, enjoy the cardboard. Wait, they're moving. They're moving, I think very slowly. Wait, more wood? Okay. I can place down some. Oh, that's a lot of wood. I don't know who's making soil. I have 1 tomato. I have 1 tomato. Script City, you can probably sample a lot of glitchy things that are cheap. Don't give them ideas. It's always in the same place. Yeah, a few things on the world are always in the same spot. That is true. Okay, how are we doing on tomatoes? Like, has anyone already set up a delivery system for the tomatoes with a vacuum pump? Because then we can at least put them in already. Then we just need someone to do things, and we should probably also dupe the tomato crate before we deliver things. Oh, we're getting lots of soil. This is good. This is really good. Let me grab the water bucket. I'm just gonna start watering things. Oh, we have a wall. That's not ideal for working right now. But then I can just... No! I'm hitting the mechanics, not the soil. Alright. yeah, okay, it's a bit laggy, but we sure as hell can do some watering like this. I think it's, yeah, it's not fun, but I'll suffer through this gladly. Alright. Okay, the soil is about watered. Then I can probably... Wait... Okay. I think all I need to make more soil... the soil bag's actually kind of funny with the physics and the animations. Alright, what's chat saying? You can easily dupe with Scrap City, like turn 1 wood into 500 in 2 seconds. Ooh, that's cool. I didn't even know about the Scrap City cheats that much. Okay, I can make some water. Once I have water, all I just need is 1 soil bag and a bunch of wood. And I can make more soil as well. Then we got those tomatoes in no time. Hopefully. I guess for that we'd need fertilizer. Alright, no, all I need to make soil is just soil and scrap wood. Wait, there's scrap wood. That's 100 scrap wood. Perfect. Then I just need to find 1 soil. Is someone just sharing the entire hall? But also, it's the glitch and not a feature. Oh, that you can dupe things? I don't know if I would mention that in a video about things people might not know about scrap mechanic. It just depends on glitches. I mean, if it's clear exploits like that, I might just not feature that. Because they might just get fixed at some point anyway. I've got 1 soil bag. Sorry for stealing that. Now I can make more soil. How did... okay. The mechanic is already fully grown. No need for further watering or it will get moldy. I don't know. Maybe you can just grow bigger in scrap mechanic. Alright, let's make more fertilizer. The farm must grow. Probably shouldn't keep the bucket around in case other people need it. Wait, at this point we're also making bigger raids. So that might be bad. But I don't think with tomatoes we're gonna get into any trouble. Oh, the lag. The lag. The lag. Oh, 60 wood. I don't know, maybe I'm making too much soil. Honestly, we already have enough soil at this point. So we really just need to gather the tomatoes, get them to the packing station, and then I think at some point we can do Grow Lab 2. I mean Grow Lab 1. Should be able to do that very soon afterwards. Oh, planting is so terrible with all this lag. Or can I not plant because a raid is going on? No, I can, it's just extremely laggy. There we go. Once all the tomatoes are grown, we have more than enough. More than enough. Surely we're gonna be able to do this. Okay, at this point we probably should focus on getting the 1 vacuum pump that we need. 1 vacuum pump and 1 chest, a button, some simple stuff like that for the packing station. Then we can start all gathering around the Grow Lab 1. Oh, that's gonna be amazing. No spud gun, no anything, just pure mechanics and skill. Wait, can we somehow get like a single respawn bed? Ooh, that's quite expensive to be honest. I don't know if we can get one. Problem is if I die, I'd respawn all the way at spawn. Dupe the tomato crate? Yes, we definitely should dupe the tomato crate once we get it. Actually, I have still 2... Okay, Cat, you're asking for soil. I have soil. Cat, look for me, I have soil. Let me just be careful with this. Oh no, I'm trying to manage my inventory with all this lag. Come on, Cat, here's soil. Enjoy! wish I could get some corn to get some health back. Am I gonna... You're gonna get the baby walk. I don't even know how to get the baby walk. Grab mechanic, speed run. Well, if there's no limit on the amount of players, we should dupe the tomato crate at least 80 times for sure. How do you split the items in your inventory like that? When you hold left click while dragging items, you can get one of them off. Like, off the stack. Guess I should add that to the list. Stack management, that's something people might not know. You can also, if you hold middle click, like the middle mouse click on your thingy, that way you can split stacks evenly. That could be quite helpful to know. Yeah. A scrap bus? We literally have a scrap bus. Oh, this is so funny. I think that's definitely some of the things we should build if we ever do like a multiplayer series. Just build a scrap bus for the beginning of the game, just because it looks funny to get everyone on board like that. It's a bit annoying that they don't tell you that. You mean the splitting stacks? Yeah. Yeah, the game could use a little bit more intuitive UI. It makes it easier. Take the scrap bus to Scrap City. I don't know if that would take a long time. We're not moving very fast. We're not moving very fast at all. That's kind of the problem. More tomatoes, let's go. Okay, I have now 6 tomatoes. 6 tomatoes. We only need 20. I bet some other people have tomatoes as well. Do we have a vacuum pump? Do we have a vacuum pump and a chest for the delivery of the... There's water, cool. It's not that expensive to get one. Well, I don't know. I'm probably gonna go over to the packing station now. And see that maybe some people with tomatoes can join later. And we can get that first delivery going. Yeah, how much is it away? 400 meters. That's gonna take me like 5 minutes to get there. You stopped invites for risk of crash? Okay. Thanks for letting us know, Lynn. How many players? I can't tell how many players we have. I'm assuming it's probably 30. Probably 30. You like the Toadbot configures? They're funny. I like people just doing all this random stuff. Oh, I see someone else with a tomato. Hello, tomato buddies. Let's go. We have tomatoes to deliver. I mean, don't have a vacuum pump. Someone's gonna get a vacuum pump, surely. Maybe somebody already has one and I'm just overlooking it in chat the whole time. But this is kind of fun. It's a bit too laggy. Probably better with a bit like less players and a bit more moderated, so there's no people to do griefing and things like that. Oh boy lord, we do need glue for a vacuum pump. We need 3 glue, I believe. I've just checked it. I don't know if somebody has a concentrated effort on doing glue and getting that pump going. We have a pump already. We do? Well, if you have a pump and we have the chest, we should... and a button and a connect tool. That's I think that's the minimum we need. Maybe a few blocks. Then we just need to gather at the packing station with all our tomatoes. I mean, I think we have probably around 10-ish tomatoes by now. Maybe more. I don't know everyone who has tomatoes, so... I think we're getting there. Wait, is the packing station on the other side of that cliff? Oh, no way. No way! Oh, it's gonna be so amazing. So annoying to get to. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. Well, there's not much I can do about it except just going there by foot. Oh, also bye, high-tech spark. Nice for dropping by. We got the worst terrain gen ever. Yeah, this is not really nice. I can see somebody's death bag. Somebody died here. And we can get their stuff. I wonder if they had good things on them. They did. They got a circuit board. Hey, that's not even half bad. A couple tomato seeds? Yes. Thunderation, everyone. What does thunderation exactly mean? Is it just salutation, they say? Do they kind of reveal that in the lore later? The car's ready? Look, it's so laggy. I don't know if having a car is gonna help. I frankly do not know. It probably would be a bit faster than walking, but it's such a mess. It's legit just such a mess with all the rubber banding. Like, how would you drive the thing? I'm fine just holding W for now. One more thing people might not know. You can put a vacuum pump with a chest on one of the oil nodes in the ocean or pond and you'll get oil every time it comes back. Yeah, that's something you can do now. I made a video about that. I mean, title is very similar. If anyone doesn't know that yet, who wants to kind of see how effective that is, feel free to check that out. Okay. I'm still at the hideout for you? Whoa, some people must have crazy lag. Okay, I like when honestly the pace at which we're doing progress isn't like too bad. Sure, if you're really dedicated in single player. Wait, I think is there already a vacuum pump? Am I seeing things correctly? Yo, there's stuff here. We have a is this a vacuum? I can't see. I think it is. Yeah, this might be one. I think we're just missing a chest. We need one of these chests we can connect to the vacuum pump. Probably also... Oh, no, we have a switch too. I think all we need is just the chest. I sadly don't have a connect tool. Could craft one actually. But I don't think anyone brought a bot crafting stuff. Alright, I guess then we just need to wait for someone to bring over the chest. Because we got some tomatoes. We're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, I'm just gonna wait for people to actually play the game. Thunderation? I don't know how to do this. Actually, I should probably just... Like, wow, well, that's crazy. That's what it means. I don't know. Maybe. This would make this a very thunderation stream. Or world. Just playing with this many people. Is kind of crazy. Oh, corn. Could use some corn. I mean, why should I just sit around and do nothing? When I could get corn. I could also go into the ruins, but then I might just die because I really don't have much health left. Oh, walking back all the way, that would be terrible. That would be quite terrible. Change the physics to like simple 3? Yeah, okay. Oh, Lynn, I think you can totally put the physics on 1 for a bit. Only like 4 minutes? Maybe not simple 1, but simple 3 to 5? I don't know, I think that's gonna be fine. We don't really need the physics for much anyway. Because there's only like 1 or 2 cars on the whole server. Mainly what we need is just a chest and a vacuum pump. And then we can just carry the crate of tomatoes by hand. Alright. Oh no, the rubber banding. It's terrible. It's so horrific. Is this already looted? Most likely. Did not help the lag. No. Doesn't seem much better right now. It's not for the lag? Okay. Right, wait, someone has an explosive canister. Could use that to blow up rocks, I guess. Could also set some trees on fire. Wait, there's items here. You can just get random crates and stuff. I don't know what for, but... why not? Oh, physics. Physics, no. It must be crazy if you're like trying to load the whole terrain. Because you have to simulate all the physics. If there's like a ruin on the other side of the map and people are messing there, you have to compute the physics for that. How many tomatoes total do we have? That's a very good question. Right now we need a chest to deliver tomatoes to at a station and a lot growing without fertilizer. Yeah, we just need one per... No, not fall damage. Wait, I didn't fall yet. The rubber banding saving me. You have to relive every moment over and over again. We need FPS. I think next time it would be funny if everybody just was wearing the 3 FPS sweater. That's just the PC being overwhelmed with all the play position calls or whatever it is. I don't know. You'd have to really profile the performance of Scrap Mechanic to see how this is laggy. I don't know what the bottleneck would be. But multiplayer, like every single... Whoa, it's the bus! No way! We have a bus! And it's looking quite... it's looking quite glorious. Oh, is there still a spare seed? Anyone? We have 4. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. Wait, somebody needs metal. Are they crafting the... Oh, this is so hard to organize. Oh, this is it right there. Seed, sure. I mean, I have 20 scrap metal. Wait, we're not going to Scrap City, are we? Wait, who's driving this? It's Ravens. Sure. Ravens, wait, where are you going? You need to make this a double-decker, clearly. Totally. And we could give guided tours of the world. Wait, Brainless Ben, you're on the way to the packing station with a chest. Let's go. Oh, we're gonna deliver those tomatoes. We're gonna deliver them real good. I'm gonna leave at 1 AM unless something interesting happens. Sure, like, don't stay up too late if you know, you need sleep to get or something. I don't know. I mean, in the end, you know yourself. I try to find one of the scrap garage dupe things tomorrow. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know about this. I'm surprised I didn't. I don't know, maybe I didn't see a video yet. I didn't click on one. Love how a single wheel is just a hazard tape roll, sure. This is peak Scrap Mechanic. You got 6 kids, you finished a whole building. Like, multiplayer series sounds so fun because I myself wouldn't have to do any grinding. Which just sounds so appealing. I don't like the grind. The devs took a break, by the way. Did they say that officially? It's kind of weird how... Might be, like launching games, updates and so on. It can just be very stressful. Oh, someone's coming with the chest. Oh, we're gonna deliver those tomatoes. I hope we also have a connect tool. Might need the connect tool. Oh, we're delivering tomatoes! We're delivering tomatoes! Let's go! I wonder if we have enough. No, so far it does not look like we have enough. Just 7. We need 13 more tomatoes. It's working! It's swarm intelligence! The swarm intelligence of all scrap mechanic players. Oh, it just don't... Okay, how many more tomatoes do we have? We have 11 delivered, 12 tomatoes, 13, 14, 6 more tomatoes. We're almost there. Let's go. To... Can't spell. Smell this like this? Yes. Also not sprinting or jumping, there's less rubber banding. Huh. We're trying to unlock something. Oh, that's cool. Is the scrap garage dupe just like a blueprint? Probably, probably. Wait, name.txt has tomatoes? Deliver your tomatoes! Come on, you got this! We need more tomatoes! And then we just gotta, I don't know, whoever can do a dupe glitch, just go and dupe that tomato chest, crate. Then we have plenty, and then we can all just keep duping tomato chests, crates. And then I don't know what we'll do with them. 15! 15 tomatoes! 16! We're so close! 4 more tomatoes! 4 more! This is really happening, I can't believe it. Only 4 more. Oh, does anyone have 4 tomatoes? It is? Okay, so you just need a blueprint and you can dupe materials in the scrap garage? That's crazy. Though I guess I'm not surprised. It's scrap mechanic after all. And stuff like this happens all the time with scrap mechanic. Oh, you're gonna put a comment on the video? If you find it, sure. You can put a comment in the VOD of the stream. Would be interesting to know. Might just want to have a look at that blueprint myself and see why that's so glitchy. 4 more tomatoes. How are we gonna do this? I'm getting a free hair wash. That's cool. Like, I don't know, if you have a multiplayer series, somebody could just make up a whole washing saloon and you just go there and they just spray you with fire extinguishers or something. That would be cool if every person could just like build their own small building in such a world. Would have like a 16 by whatever grid and everybody just adds their own things to it. A free hair wash from fire extinguisher. I mean, look, especially if you like man shampoo or whatever, like they could totally just sell you a fire extinguisher. That sounds rough, right? Because I think you can find the weirdest stuff with like motor oil scanned and whatnot, and like surely fire extinguisher stuff isn't the worst manly thing to put in your head. Too much stuff is gendered for no reason, and so weirdly too. But it looks fluffy and bubbly, that's why I like it. Really? I guess the bathtub does look a bit different. Yo, if anyone has a bathtub, I can do a hot tube stream. Just sit in the scrap mechanic bathtub for an hour while just chatting or something. I don't know. Though in this game, since you go in the bathtub with your clothes, I guess that's also how you do your laundry. Seems pretty effective, you know, doing 2 things at the same time. Can we farm? Huh. Are we farming? That's a good question. Or people trying to dupe crates, I think. You have 2 vacuum pumps by now. You're on your way to the packing station? You have tomatoes. Do you have tomatoes? Then you probably... Okay. We're building a big tower now. Sure. Poor physics. Does anyone have tomatoes actually? No, I think because the game is so incredibly laggy, it would also take forever for the crops to grow. Like way longer than usual. Why the game slows down like that? It's because there's way too many people in this world, and Lynn, who's hosting the game world here, it's too much for Scrap Mechanic or her PC, probably like a combination of both-ish, I don't know. So the game just can't compute things fast enough, so that's why things are a little bit in slow motion. Especially like game-related things, like counting down the time it takes for crops to grow and so on. We have a corrupted wood block. Wait, really? Wait. A corrupted wood block? Oh my gosh. It's gone. Somebody took it. Nobody made a paint tool yet, right? Oh, Lynn, you're gonna tell the specs at the end of the stream? I'm excited. I mean, I'm curious to know what you have. Yeah, I saw the block on. That's odd. I have flowers. Does anyone want flowers? 3 flowers for people. Oh, how are we only missing 4 tomatoes? People are still farming, right? Surely we're gonna have some soon. Wait, when you dupe things with small chests, dupe objects sometimes are yellow? Because the chest is yellow? Whoa, that's real glitchy. That's real glitchy. You blew up a rock? Cool. You have tomatoes, but they're not from Wong. We only take the mega tomatoes from Wong. Yeah, the probs would take forever to grow. Makes a good point to get fertilizer though. But the only way you can get fertilizer at this point in the game is doing ruins. And I think all the ruins that are pretty close by are probably already cleared by people. So I don't know how that's gonna work out. Okay, I think by this point I'm just gonna check back on the farm. Scrap wood, like the scrap seeds are so cheap. It's only 20 scrap wood to make one. It's just like literally 1 log of wood you can refine, which is so cheap. Should clear Scrap City. We don't even have a respawn point saved, really. Don't think the lag is from physics? Huh. It could just be networking code. I mean, it's most likely the I mean, it's related to the networking. Is the game lagging because we have too many players? Like, the networking of the players? Is it lagging because there's too many physics being calculated for players? I don't really know. I'm no expert. It might be RAM? I don't know, it might, maybe. That wouldn't be good because I can't really afford more RAM. Okay, wait, where's the hideout? Probably where the other people are. Yeah, 400 meters away. Wait, there was this big annoying cliff here. Right. We only have 32 gigabytes. Lynn's gonna tell us the specs of her PC after the stream, at the end of it. And I guess we're gonna learn what she has. I'm really curious. Oh no, I took damage. We can find more corn. It also wouldn't be too bad. But I'm curious. Hi Chips, has progress been made or is it still walking simulator? So we have 16 out of 20 tomatoes. I think the game is running so slow right now that growing tomatoes also takes ages. So it's kind of slow. But we're pretty close to delivering all 20 tomatoes. Hopefully we get that tomato chest crate duped. And then we should be gaming in the ruins. Not in the ruins, I mean in the grow lab. Oh, talking such gibberish. Maybe I've been streaming for too long. How are you doing, Chips? I heard you were sick. How are you doing a bit better? We can use the lag to get this mechanic up to the hideout. Especially with 3 mechanics. Good luck with the grow lab. Yeah, I just want to see how it would work with that many people. But I'm also curious about the lag, because technically the grow lab is an entirely new world. It's like how it's handled in the game internally. And I wonder if that just completely obliterates whatever sliver of frame rate we have left. Sickness has evolved into a headache and tummy ache. Aww. It's not great to hear. You get better soon. Why does the farmer look more smooth than the players? Like, I don't know. Hubert is cheating. Yo, the scrap bus keeps evolving the entire time. That's so crazy. We have like literally a double-decker bus now. That is so cool. That is really cool. Ram mechanic? Maybe ram mechanic or something. We're doing wheelies with the double-decker bus. Is this just how it's working? I mean, wait, we have an actual gas engine? I think with 10 people you could make progress very quickly. One of the wheels on the scrap bus is still a tape roll. Yeah. But honestly, I don't mind. This is peak gaming. Peak gaming right here. No! We're crashing. Somebody has an idea to fix the RAM problem? Just download more or what? Wait, the vacuum pump? I think somebody just sucked up that farmer. We're running the game probably like 4 times slower than usual. Something like that. So it probably would take like an hour for crops to grow. Oh, Glowbug. Hi there. Maybe if I feed you cardboard, we can get some fertilizer. Because that does seem pretty essential right now. Come on, Glowbug. You can do this. Don't hit the Glowbug. That's mean. After watching this, when you play with your 25 FPS, it's gonna look amazing. I mean, technically I'm having 40 something FPS. With the rubber banding, it doesn't feel great at all. Technically, we have some FPS. We're short on circuit boards. I see. Oh, this is so messy. I love it. Hey, we're almost up to the next raid. Oh, that's so cute. We're just building our own army of robots. No. Like little swordbot statues. That's so cute. Stop hitting me. You like... Why is the glow bug running away from the cardboard? What? I don't know what's wrong with the glow bug. Glow bug. It's literally... No, flower tea. Could use that. Oh, thanks so much for the flower tea. Oh, I can finally heal up. Oh, thanks so much. I really didn't take care of myself. Wait, did the glow bug just eat a piece of cardboard? I think they just did. Glowbug metabolism is at an all-time low. Oh, you're totally right. What? Wait, it does eat? Yeah, I think it's just eating extremely slowly. Extremely slowly. Come on, Glowbug, you can do it! You can do it! The cardboard, it's right there! Oh no. Yeah. Wait, it just ate a piece of cardboard. I'm pretty sure it just did. So, this is kind of a good showcase of how terrible the game is running right now. Let's see, how are our crops doing? Okay, they are growing. The problem is we're completely out of fertilizer. So... I mean, they're somewhat grown already. But at this rate, it might take another half an hour for the crops to be done. How do we make fertilizer? How to measure lag by glowbug poop rate? I guess. That's one way. Wait, we don't have fertilizer unlocked yet, I forgot. It just looks so goofy in first person that you're just a walking piece of foam. Okay, so the only way we could get more fertilizer is as dungeon loot. That's a kind of a problem. That is quite a problem. Server time is unaffected because raid timer moves normally. The raid timer does not move normally. You see, it's going down so slowly. And those tomatoes are still nowhere being done. Some of them are grown a little bit further, that's not too bad. Why does the fire extinguisher foam look so tasty? You're hungry now? Does this look yummy to you? Because it looks like some whipped cream with like sprinkles. Could be more colorful. I don't know. Do you eat food that looks like that? do you do your dishes and then you just get hungry? Awesome. Are there any ruins we have not looted yet? Like, someone should maybe just... I don't know. We just need like 4 more tomatoes. If we had 4 more fertilizer... Should upload the boogie bus to the workshop? You can do that on your lift, I believe. I don't know what would be stopping you from doing that. Tomatoes. They're gonna grow and the tomatoes are gonna be done growing when chapter 3 drops. Gonna be any second, guys. You know, compared to waiting for chapter 2, this is nothing. This is nothing. This thing is just floating, no? Can you save a creation on your lift in survival? You can do this. You can do that now, actually. Like, if I take this piece of shack roof, I can use my lift and I can save this now. Then I could spawn it in creative later. It's something new. I also tried modding the game so I could use the lift like in creative and survival, but that didn't really work. I think there might be some more hard-coded stuff, how that works, sadly. But you can kind of use the garage, I think. Okay, we're getting another raid. We're just farming bots constantly. And because the game is so laggy, we get the sound for the raid being triggered multiple times. Kind of funny. Is the server full? I don't know. I'm not sure if Lynn is inviting new people right now or not. I don't know if she kind of gave up on it or not. I mean, it's certainly not gonna run more smoothly with more people, but you know, the lag being on. How has the lag been on the raid system so far? It's bad. Like, the countdown takes like 2 minutes now to go down. It's crazy. The bots are spawning very, very slow too. Okay. Lynn is not inviting any more people right now, because if she invites more people, like last time her PC crashed. I can see a hey bot. Last time her PC crashed from, I think, too much RAM being used by Scrap Mechanic. So she's not really inviting people right now anymore. I don't know what the physics are set to. They're not gonna draw anytime soon. Okay, that's fine, Dino. Get to sleep. Thanks for being on chat and stream. It's nice having you around. I honestly don't know. I just feel like I'm so close to getting those 20 tomatoes and seeing the grow lab with 30 people. I want to see the grow lab with 30 people. I think that would be so funny. Oh gosh. I don't know if anyone has been there when I tried the Scrap Mechanic hardcore mode yesterday, or watched the VOD, like, kinda sadly deleted by accident part of the VOD. I also died in such a Scrap Mechanic way at the end. Kind of reminding me of this. I feel like if I'd read something about force loading builds in survival mode on the Steam discussion page somewhere. Okay, Chips. I don't know, maybe I'm not smart enough to figure it out. I think we already tried different physics settings and that didn't work. It didn't make the didn't make the lag much better. Alright, Dino, have fun checking out the VOD when you wake up. Does friendly fire work with the fire launcher? I mean, you're not hurting anyone with the fire launcher. I like how we have this cool scrap bus. I mean, it's evolving constantly. People are adding to it. It's also pretty cool that people are not just like griefing all over the place and stuff. I was kind of afraid that would happen. But it's honestly pretty awesome seeing everyone just come together and enjoy Scrap Mechanic in such a completely ridiculous way. Wait, I think I heard something. I heard something. Whoa, did tomatoes just grow? No, must have been something else. No. We just need fertilizer. We need fertilizer so bad. You changed physics settings just for the chaos of it? Okay. Must have been the wind. Maybe it was the wind. These tomatoes are gonna grow for sure. Surely they're gonna grow any second now. Wait, we can... You can see the time here. Right now, the time in here is... Is this passing every second? That seems about it. No, you see, yeah, sometimes this passes every second, but then the timer resets and it starts over again. So we're having like a massive amount of lag whenever that syncs up with the server. This is gonna go back again. Like, we're literally only in day 2. We've been playing the save now for 2 hours, maybe. Crazy. Like, yeah, surely like this, growing the tomatoes is gonna take forever. What's the best way to get fertilizer? We can't do trading yet at the trader, that's annoying. I mean, I really think people probably have already done the ruins that are very close to the hideout. So that's kind of the problem. But oh, this is also so getting onto my own patience. We're at 13:16 now. This might take literal hours until the tomatoes are done growing. It's so bad. But at the same time, it's only 4 tomatoes. Wait, who's going to Scrap City? Okay, sure, I'll join you. I'll leave when I'm at a ruin and see if I can get any more fertilizer. Cause I just wanna get into the grow lab. I just wanna see that grow lab with so many people. Well, they built the car out of scrap chests, by the way, because there's a glitch you can use in the game to dupe your scrap chests. Chips actually made a video about that. Not sure if they're still in stream or not. But you can find the dupe glitches, whatever. If you look for exploits, you can find videos. Learn how to do that. Maybe I should learn how to do this myself too. I just roughly know how it works. You kind of like delete it, place it at the same time. Something like that. But yeah, that's why they've built this out of blocks, out of chests, because they're basically free if you can dupe it. And apparently with the massive, insane server lag that is going on here, it's also kind of easier to do this duping, which is pretty funny. Is it possible to dupe chests with the contents duping too? No, not really. I think the contents of the chest don't dupe, but the chests themselves dupe. Counting on you, mechanic. Thanks, Hubert. It's not easier to dupe for you? Okay. It's still difficult. Oh, that's sad. You know what? Maybe I'll take actually a small break from streaming for a couple minutes, and I can just, like, you know, I can just put the bus, like, stay on the bus and see where it's gonna take me in a few minutes. I think that wouldn't be the worst. Like, I kinda doubt that the tomatoes are gonna be there anytime soon. So I think I'll try doing that. We'll have an old message here. Let me edit this. Alright. Do you know if you unlock new schematics, if everyone learns it or just you? I don't know how that works. I don't know exactly how that works. But I think that's on a per world basis, right? Like, yeah. Like, I have parts, or I had parts with me that are showing the research symbol. And, you know, everyone learns it. Oh, that could be cool. That could be cool with a big multiplayer world. Alright, I'm gonna put this onto strict follow cam. Just follow cam, I think that's good enough. Alright, I think they're planning to go to Scrap City. So I'll just see how they, where they're gonna end up. and I'll just be taking a break for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, something like that. Maybe I'll have a snack or something. Oh, hi Chips. So, if you place a pick-upable item, there's a small time window that it's still in your hands even after it being placed. If you place a block in that time frame, it turns into that pick-upable item. Ah, that's how it works. Okay, thanks for the explanation of the dupe. You have to rebuild it based on the what? The vehicle? Wait, you lost all the stuff? The boogie bus got griefed? Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that, Ravens. It really sucks. Like, yeah, if I try to do a multiplayer series or something, like, I'd really watch out a little bit to get griefers, like, gone. Something. Like, we'd have to kind of see about that. But yeah, alright. Anyway, I'll be taking a quick break, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. I don't know, I'm just basically waiting for those tomatoes to grow anyway. So see you in a bit. Alright everyone, I'm back! Yay! Wait, alright, let's get the text off. Where are we by now? Oh, we're 2 kilometers away from the delivery platform. Well, we traveled quite a bit. Very slow. So, right, how's everyone doing? Do we have those tomatoes already? We have stuff for well tools. Whoa, people are already making well tools. Scrap bus is getting repaired. Oh, that's great to know. Impressive with this lag. It is impressive what people are doing with this lag. Citizens of the bus, we will recover from this attack on our nation and bring the culprit to justice. I don't know, multiplayer, scrap mechanic, projects, it just does sound fun. Like honestly, it's a bit too laggy, but it's just honestly really fun playing with this many people. Especially some of the crazy things people are doing. Tomatoes are still in growing stage 1. According to this thing, 4 in-game hours have passed. That's something, okay? Oh, I don't know. I didn't even want to go to the scrap city. Oh no. Everyone playing right now is gonna feel so good once they get back into their own lag-free world. Totally Vampirix. Redstonista left. Oh, bye Redstonista. Nice having you around. Got a bet on the scrap bus. Sounds so cool. That sounds cool. Alright, I'm like 2 kilometers away from the scrap bus. That's gonna take forever. Forever to get back. Gonna be refreshing getting back to working on your oil rig. Oh, what kind of oil rig are you building, Ravens? You're building with the vacuum pumps and the water, you're using an oil pond. There wasn't this much lag, it would be so fun if there wasn't griefers and stuff. I know, right? Oh, you posted it on Reddit? Yeah, I'm gonna have a look at some of the Reddit things, by the way. I mean, those videos tend to do well anyway. It's also just fun to see what people are coming up with. I want to do that like a month after survival. I mean, after not survival, but like chapter 2 launch. To give people some time to post stuff. So that's actually not too far away. Yeah, if you'll get enough upvotes, I'll definitely see it there. Oh, some people are going now, alright. Tape rules are too weak to carry the glory of the bus. The bot is like running away from me. This is so weird. Circuit boards, cool. Now I could make a connect tool. Okay, but really all we gotta do is just do some ruins, find fertilizer, and we can get those tomatoes going. And the bots, they're too laggy, they can't do anything. Oh, that's one of the cheesiest way to fight bots that I've seen yet. You just out-lag them. Do we know where schematic box is? Oh, hi, Dogs! Nice to see you. Oh yeah, maybe we should use some schematic boxes to unlock pods. People just going to Scrap City to fight Farmbots. Crazy stuff. Meanwhile, all I'm looking for is legitimately just fertilizer. This looks fun, can you join? I don't know. Oh, you can't join right now because
3002 donated €1 through Super Chat.
Well, thanks for the donation, Meteor, by the way. Thanks a lot. It's really cool. And you know, I'll see. I mean, I guess that kind of helps support the streams because I'm not earning any money from ads on my streams. So right now it doesn't make a lot of sense for me to stream a lot if I want to earn money, but you know, it's just fun playing with you guys, honestly. I don't mind it. But thanks a lot, Meteor. You've done some awesome things in here too, building the scrap bus and stuff. I don't know, Sand, cool. Like, you're a mechanic, you go into an old ruin, you find a chest, and inside is like a little bit of sand. Why would you be excited about that? Alright, let's see if I can do parkour with lag. Come on, give me crates. I need crates. A liter of milk? Okay. Okay. Be somewhere else. We already got that sandy chest. Going to the crest spaceship and get embers? Oh no! Whoa. Oh, I didn't take fall damage. It's so easy to fall off with all this lag. I mean, I'm only wondering, with like some multiplayer series, I wonder how well videos about that would do. Because if enough people want to see them, then that would be quite doable. I could certainly imagine that. Certainly imagine that being a thing. Also, thanks for the membership, Ravens. There should be notifications. There should be notifications for stuff. Let me see. Oh, is it working? No, it's not. Wait, let me test it. That's what it should look like. This is how it should look like with the sunshake and oh god, the sunshake ad is so old. It's really old. Sorry for getting distracted right now. Okay, I don't know why it might not be working. Anyway, that's a issue with my stream setup. Thanks for becoming a member, Ravens. I currently don't have much set up for members. Please let me know if you want any emojis or something. And yeah, it helps a lot to have some continuous support, especially for Scrap Mechanic. Because it's such a small game and such a small community, that kind of does help a bit. But I also have still to see, like, where we go with things long term. Meteor! Oh, let's go! 5 gift memberships? That's crazy! Oh my! Thanks so much! Oh, the thingies do work! Let's go! Wow! Crazy! I think gifts are such a cool thing! Oh! Oh my, I'm so happy. Thank you. Thank you. There's a donor battle going on? How about we donate some more RAM to do more Scrap Mechanic? Oh, hi Major. We've got like 30, 40 people in here. 30 are probably by now, maybe a bit less than that. Oh, maybe I need to do a bit more with the memberships. So like the thing with my memberships is I don't really have any perks with the memberships because I just don't like paywall stuff. You petition for Scrap Bus emoji? Sure. Like emojis are something I'm totally on board with for memberships because you can only have them with you can only have them with the members. So that's exclusive because of how YouTube works. But other than that, I don't actually like giving out exclusive stuff because sometimes I think it just kinda defeats the purpose of some things. Like if you want to support the community, I then get more money, I put my resources into making paywall stuff. It's like, not everybody can enjoy that. I just think it's kind of weird, personally. So, I guess in that sense it's kind of unattractive. But if you want any higher tiers, because I've only made the super cheap tier so far, because I'm also not entirely sure how I'm gonna keep doing things in the future. But thank you so much. Do you ever still make like crazy logic stuff? No, not really, Meteor. I think the arcade machine that I've made, that Donkey Kong one, that was just the peak of my crazy logic builds. I don't even know how you could top that one. Scrap Bus as a general emote. Ravens. Oh, purple loot crate. Let's go. Fertilizer, fertilizer, fertilizer. Come on, come on. No! No! It was so dramatic how the loot slowly loaded in. Still good loot though, but oh, I really would have hoped for fertilizer. Glass blocks, come on! We need fertilizer! We need fertilizer. Oh yeah, Ravens, I don't know, are you also in the Discord or something? That would make it easier if you can send me an image there or something. You can actually, on YouTube, there's like the community tab. People don't really use it as much, which is fine. You could make a post there yourself if you want to share stuff there. Like if you don't want to use Discord, which I totally understand. I personally don't like using Discord that much myself, but I guess we're kind of stuck there because that's what people tend to use. This would be so much easier, by the way, if I had a scrap seed. Just saying. Oh, this is so risky with all the rubber banding. I just have to take this one careful step at a time. The only time you want fertilizer from the ruins? I guess. Oh, paint. I'm such an addict for loot in this game. I'm always hoping, oh, that's gonna be the chest, I get my crazy loot. Honestly, I think at this point we might just finish growing the crops naturally before I find more fertilizer. Maybe somebody else is on the same mission. Will I use TeamSpeak? I don't know. Like, I think some of the more open source stuff that you can self-host or something would be like most interesting. Because I'm just kind of a sucker for open source stuff. You know, I've switched to Linux and all these things, and I like to almost exclusively use open source apps if I can. Yeah, I've also heard Mumble is still something people use. I think like Matrix servers or stuff like that is what you might be using. Something, I'm not an expert in that, honestly. But I kind of kept using the Discord for now, because people already joined that before, and I'm also a bit more familiar with it, so... Yeah. Planted the first 2 tomatoes like 2 hours ago, and there wasn't much progress after the crash. Oh yeah. I'm so sorry. The game is literally running so slow. In in-game time, we're still at day 2. 20 hours. We're in the evening night of day 2 in the game. Officially. You only need 10 metal too. For what exactly? If you find amber, scrap him. You need a weld tool to untrack the front wheels of the scrap bus with stabilizing us. There's literally amber right here. No problem, Ravens. Also, Dartrug, are you... like, okay, when people give memberships, is this given to people who are watching the chat? Like, who are currently watching? Or is it just given also to people who just are big watchers in general? I'm not sure what's more impressive, the amount of people in the world or the patience of sad people to play in these I think people playing Scrap Mechanic have a lot of patience. Either built up from waiting for chapter 2 and dealing with Scrap Mechanic in general. Got memberships for channels you haven't watched in years? Oh, that's crazy. Watch this in general? Oh, that's okay. It's cool that... I don't know, I hope it also got some people who are actually watching right now. This would have been more cool. I don't know. Anyway. I don't know if I ever was that big on the membership game. That I have that much experience. Can anyone just find fertilizer? I'm just... It's so, I don't know, irritating that it's just 4 tomatoes. Same, you feel like there should be an option for that? Totally. That would be cool. Then people can also thank people in chat and stuff. It would be really cool. It's like walking around your chapter 1 base. Hi there, Foamy. Nice to see you. This is worse than your base. This is worse. Hi, Portis. Invite still off? Yeah, they're currently off because otherwise Lynn's computer would just crash and she'd have to restart the world a lot. And that's kind of because I think the game runs out of RAM at some point. Maybe there's a memory leak or something. I mean, we're talking Scrap Mechanic. I don't have like the highest confidence in the integrity of the game code and stuff. So invites are currently off. Yeah, I should probably change the stream title in that regard. I just don't know. I might need some people to manage that while I'm streaming. But whatevs. People can just ask in chat or something. Oh, people trying to research some parts. You couldn't mention at Dartrock? Yeah. And Dartrock's currently not here. That's fine. That's fine. But yeah, scrap bus emote? We can get a scrap bus emote going, totally. Make an thingy on a post, so just notify me anyhow. I'll get that image, I'll make you a scrap bus emote. I'm just waiting for the Streamlabs. But thanks again, Meteor, for the donation. Thanks a lot. Wait, why am I fighting? My brain is just... I don't know what's happening. I'm getting so distracted. I'm just seeing a walk and I'm like pulling out my... Wait, what's wrong with me? Someone said tomatoes already? No freaking way. No freaking way. We're on smart physics, by the way. The idea of this many people willing to play multiplayer is awesome to you. All your Steam friends are solo players, so you feel the same. I mean, I also play solo, like myself. It's just also easier for videos, but this is honestly fun. It's fun with a lot of people. Justice for the walk. I'm so sorry, I got distracted. I got distracted. You can't wait for the Grow Lab. I want to see the Grow Lab. I want to see the Grow Lab. That's all I want to see. These 4 tomatoes have been baiting me for an hour or so by now. Wait, do we have a car there? Yo, you have a car? Do you have seeds? Red Shadow. We can craft seeds. I'm out of scrap wood. Let me try and get some. Maybe we can drive. Maybe Red Shadow, you can drive us back to the hideout. Somebody wanted amber, and I've got some amber to deliver. My gut feeling is the game is not knowing how to handle so many player positions. Maybe it's something like that. That's why the clank up halving doesn't work. Trashbot fight would be an experience for sure. Surely. Like, this would be so fun. Playing with lots of people. Obviously people who are a bit more well behaved. That'd be me for the rail tool. Yeah, sure. Ravens, I'll be on my way, I guess. At least, I mean, I'll be driven there soon, hopefully. As soon as I have that scrap seed. Probably whoever else is close to me. Collecting the scrap seed takes like 10 seconds. The tree isn't breaking. Ember can make ember, and there's more than enough mechanics to farm wood for that. That's true. That's true. Okay, how do I... Yeah, this is perfect. This is perfect. I'm watching the wheel, alright? Must see the tree in Scrap City. Look, Scrap City is so far away. It's so far away. Sending more inputs that the problem never helps in your experience. You wonder how the voice lines work? Tire inspector. Yeah, I'll make sure the tires are right. It's too many player positions and it's like the bots have too many GPS signals from so many mechanics and it slows them down. Like, there's, I don't know, so many things are breaking in this game. Alright, Red Shadow. When are you gonna take us back to the hideout? Oh, that would be great. That would be great. Somebody save all the vehicles on a lift? I think the good ones are worth saving. Like that scrap bus, the scrap watch was really cool. People are being chased by red bots. Oh no. Oh no. I think we're getting some lag from Scrap City over here. It's being imported across the entire world. Funny thing is, somehow in this laggy car, we're still a bit quicker than just walking. Which is just crazy. If your spawn point on the scrap bus? Yes, I can't wait to go on the scrap bus, by the way. Why is my channel still so small? I don't know, it really depends on what you define small. Like, for scrap mechanic terms, it's not too bad. And it's growing a bit now with Chapter 2. Doesn't seem like Chapter 2 is like as much hype necessarily as Survival was, like at least from new people getting into the game, I think. Which is kind of sad, because I think Chapter 2 is just, it's pretty cool compared. I mean, Survival was cool at the time too, because like we didn't have Survival at all. But it was really lacking, and Chapter 2 just made a whole lot of things come together, which I really, really like. And I don't know, yeah, of course my content is in English because it reaches more people, but I also just prefer English myself, by the way. I took a break for 3 years. Yeah, but I've only lost like 1,000, 2,000 subscribers since then. I mean, there's more long-term stuff you can do in Chapter 2, yeah. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, I'm not really into the late game yet. I feel like I'm so slow at playing through the game. But I guess also the whole overhead of doing videos and everything like that slows me down. And a lot of creators, they started like a week early. So I'm kind of behind on those two. Most of the old players haven't come back for Chapter 2 from looking at the Steam achievements and BMF fan. I think we got the crate. Wait, we got the crate? I wasn't paying attention. We got tomatoes. We got tomatoes. We are so gaming. We are so gaming. Alright, Red Shadow, do you know where the Grow Lab 1 is? Can we just all gather around Grow Lab 1 once we deliver the tomatoes and have duped them, of course? It only took 4 hours? Yeah. That's bad. Got the crate, yeah, this is so cool. Yeah. Oh, I can't believe it's finally happening. We waited ages for those tomatoes to grow. Must have been this is the slowest grown tomatoes in all of Scrap Mechanic. Grow Lab 1 will be near the mechanic station, yeah. Yeah, thanks for the tip, Foamy. Mechanic station. Let's get rid of whatever. Oh, we got the scrap garage already. Yeah, people messing with things. Do I need this? Sure. Don't need the side quest. Alright. Alright, I want... Bots are not ready for 20 plus mechanics raiding at the same time. Oh, we're so gonna see what they're gonna do. Hi, High-Tech Spark. We just about got the tomato crate. We just have to deliver it. Oh my, this is so bad. The trees are purple here. That's honestly quite pretty. Oh, the lag is getting really bad right now. I mean, the rubber banding. This is horrible. Scrap Garage is really neat. I can't wait to check it out myself and survive. I have not checked it out myself yet. Can't take fall damage because of the rubber banding? I wouldn't be so sure about it. It's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. I mean, I took a bunch before, but then I didn't. Like, I wouldn't rely on it. It's an easy way to die in this game. Okay, we still have a long way to go to the Grow Lab 1. I don't know. No, wait, we got the key from Hubert, right. Use this scrap garage to reduce the amount of wheel assemblies you had to build. Yeah. Did you get to use the baby walk yet? If it's so cute and also useful. No, I did not get to use that, Meteor. My progress is about I've done Grow Lab 2 now. I still have to edit that video and stuff. I got carried away building like a huge farming vehicle thing that I have somewhat done. I'm not sure if you like it. Maybe I can give you a sneak peek at the end of the stream if you'd like. Can just give me some feedback maybe. But I don't know, I just kind of want to get going with some farming soon. Like, I'm focusing on a lot of farming things. Like, I wanted to build a big farm, then I've got carried away building that big farming vehicle. So... that happens. That happens. You posted the scrap bus? Oh, that's cool. Thanks for posting it. Your game just crashed? I mean, at least the server is still going. I think if you need to rejoin, I don't know. Probably have to contact Lynn. How many people are on the server right now? Probably around like 20? Maybe a bit more than that? You crashed by holding the crate. There are more at the packing station. Because we've already duped the crates. They disappeared. Yo, what's disappearing right now? Lots of people are disconnecting. What's happening? Oh, you know the craziest part? Once we beat Grow Lab 1, we get the Seeker bot. I wanna see what the Seeker bot's like with this many people. The tree reaches into the heavens and Scrap City? Wait, what? Like, feel free to get screenshots of that, post it in the YouTube community if you like to do it there, or you can also do it on Steam. I might not see it that easily. Or you could do it on the Discord. We're back at the hideout, let's go. Oh, let me try walking. No, the rubber banding is still as terrible as usual. You've got the tomato crate! You've got the tomato crate! Oh, they look so sick. 3 hours of grinding just for this crate? Maybe like 2 probably. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. And it's the scrap. Oh, the scrap bus is evolving so much. Like every time I check it, it just keeps evolving. It's honestly kind of starting to look like a bus now. Wait, I have 6 glass. Wait, Ravens, where are you? I had Ember for you. Oh gosh, so many names. Oh, I see you. Alright. Let me place that down. Okay. We got that going. Oh, more glass. Oh, that's a lot of glass. I think somebody else is probably building more for the scrap bus. Because I'm not focused on that right now. The tree is so big you can't even see the top of it. I'm so curious what the tree looks like. Went for a bit and came back, seeing bug splat meshes, so it's crashed for you. If you spawn inside the bus, thanks for the tip, Meteor. We can take this. Can we take the scrap bus to the Grow Lab 1? And then we can go all in there together? Alright, so okay, you sent the tree in chat. Let me look on Discord. Oh, it's gonna be a bit difficult for me. Was it in Discord or what do you mean in chat? In general, maybe? Scrap bus. No, I don't see it right now. Someone can drive it, just... okay. Stream group, oh god. Right, I forgot that that's a thing too that we're doing here. Okay, I'm just gonna... oh, I have to scroll through the... Alright, okay, let me show you guys. I just have to turn off my game capture. I don't know, you can probably barely see this. Okay, this is what the tree looks like. That's a nice ultra wide you're playing on. Or is that a cropped... What is this? How did this happen? Is this a bug? How did this get so tall? Did you dupe this with the... You duped this with the scrap garage probably. I think that's probably what they've done. Oh, don't tell me that's literally in the base game and it's just glitching out like that. Cropped image, screenshot, okay. Wait, did my scrap seed just go away? Wait, what's happening? Oh. Okay, scrap bus. Wait, people are having lots of tomato crates now. Whoa, no! We're getting a big raid, everyone! We need your help! We're gonna defend the bus! We got this! Let's go! I guess that's what someone needed the well tool for. Oh yeah, right! They're working on the bus. Oh, this is so cool. Alright. Just gathering all the scrap metal, sure. Probably should also share my resources. We've just delivered the crate. That's amazing. Then once we deposit it... Oh, I have too much stuff. I'll just place it down. One I could use. A bit of sand, sure. Maybe someone finds a use for all of this stuff. We unlocked the scrap spot gun. We're duping tons of tomato crates. Logic gates. Logic gates are awesome. Not gonna lie. Sensors. You're just waiting for your tool. What's that axiom? Stop working? Yeah, the bots just don't work with this much players. Something about them just breaks. I have 2 gasoline. That could come in handy for the scrap bus. Alright, when is the scrap bus ready to depart for the grow lab? You just uploaded your mining truck to the workshop. Oh, that's awesome for me. Okay, farmer's hustle side quest. Alright, yeah, someone's gonna talk to Hubert. We'll get the key. Whoa, I gotta be careful with the saw blade. This might be quite dangerous, actually. Okay. Hotspot gun. Sure. Okay. Oh, we're getting so ready for the grow lab. Respawn point saved. Right, when is the scrap bus gonna depart for the grow lab 1? When are we doing this? And can people like not trigger the grow lab before we all get there? Would be nice. We can experience that together. And then we can mess around with the Seeker bot and just have total disaster once it attacks like 40 mechanics at once. Oh. Please, first scroll up key. What? Yeah, we have to go through a lot of dialogue. Do we need a spot gun? We could maybe make a spot gun, but with this many people, we can surely hammer through that. We don't even need healing. We have enough people. We can use the power of friendship, you know? It's ready. Thank you, Ravens! Grow lab key 1. Alright, how far is it away? 1.4 kilometers. Let's go! Everybody aboard the scrap bus. We're gonna head to Grow Lab 1. We'll do it all together with the power of friendship and rubber banding. You don't think the tape bots are gonna work? I have no idea. I have no idea. I can't wait to see this. Britain is having really hot weather right now. With the audacity to be cold right now. It's warm in here too. It's warm here too, sadly. But it's manageable right now. It's a bit warm. But I don't need your well tool, Ravens. I'm good. Wait, does this actually drive the scrap bus? Using saw blades as a wheel is probably a silly idea. Is the scrap bus, like, did you test driving it before? Did you all test it? This does not seem to work so well. Saw blades friction is very low, yeah. Steering works, that's good. The scrap bus is gonna drive, right? It worked just fine before, you swear on your honor? I mean, I hope so. This is the test? What? You just decorated it? You weren't in charge of making it work? People are making the tree taller? Oh no. scrappers won't start. They'll need some kind of scrap mechanic to fix this. It worked before someone griefed it. No. Are the bearings spinning the right way? That's a good question. Wait, we're moving. We're moving. The scrap bus is moving. Oh, this is peak. This is peak. We're gonna do like 12 of us against, you know, a few of them. Surely we're gonna win. And Clankers went and broke your glockenspiel? Great. Well, where's that farmer? I have not seen them. I think there's around 20 builder quests on the world. I've seen like 5 of them myself. This tree is becoming thicker. People are making weird stuff already. What's gonna happen first? People break the world completely, or the scrap bus is gonna make it to the grow lab? Feel free to bet your component, kids. Oh, we are moving. We're actually moving not even too slowly. Like, yes, it's a snail pace. But compared to before, this is really not too bad. We suffered through so much, especially waiting for all the tomatoes to grow. 20 building quests? Some are deep in the forested areas, took you forever to find them. Can't wait for the seeker bug to glitch so it fires like 10,000 times. Me too. But that requires us actually beating the grow lab. Front wheels are like barely touching the ground because the bus is so back heavy. I think the bus is amazing. Because, you know, everybody contributed to it somehow. It's just a community effort. I think that's what makes it so amazing. It's kind of the story behind it, not how well it drives. The grow lab elevator is gonna be so fun. You're completely right, Meteor. We might have to get people into the grow lab in batches. Because we might not be able to fit all the mechanics in there. Maybe we could make a bunch of scrap seeds and then pack people into scrap seeds to pack mechanics more effectively. We need like a driving sardine can for mechanics to just stuff everybody inside. Oh wait, also since the game is so slow, the grow lab elevator might legit take a minute or two. Which would be so on brand. Alright, how far away are we? We're 1.5 kilometers away from the grow lab. Oh dear. We have a moving piston with corn. Somebody put the seat on the wheel. People are crazy. Hi there, Mason. We reminds you of Pika's M servers. Yeah, those were the days. That's like a nice community spirit. So I guess I wouldn't like go for those like ooh communism memes or whatever again, cause like I think some people can take that the wrong way. It's like, you know, people done bad names in the name of it, so a bit complicated. It's moving day for you, shifting my base into the mining hub. Wonderful, you get everything shifted before you get to roll up 1 or not. I wonder too, you still have one of those sick trains people made saved? Oh, the server times were cool. They were cool in their own way. It was fun. It was also such a content factor. Somebody made a whole staircase? This is cool. Okay, we are 1.4 kilometers away from Grow Lab 1. We are moving. We are moving. This is really cool. Alright. Also like how the in-game chat is basically constantly on. Because people are constantly saying, out of gas? I have 2 gas, guys. Where's the engines? Can I... Oh, we have a working door. I have 2 gas. How do I... What? What's happening? Wow, this is crazy. Anyone? How do we refuel the scrap bus? I can't move. I cannot move. How do we refuel this? Where's the engine? There's too many mechanics. I can't move. We're moving again? What? How? Oh, this is so much a mess. There's an engine. I'll just throw in some more gas. Did I do it? Did it glitch? Oh, this is so crazy. We're still moving. So, I don't know. I sure hope we made enough gas. Disconnect the engines? Go by hammer power? No. A working door in this economy? This is crazy. Warning, chance of crash right now? Oh, that's scary. We're so close. We're so close to the Grow Lab. It's okay, it's still 1.4 kilometers away. How much horsepower does this have? I wonder too. This is so slow. I'd almost say maybe we're better just walking, but the spirit of the scrap bus, it's something else. You must appreciate it, you know? I just think that's something you wouldn't get any other way. You're somehow faster than the bus. 2 level 2 gas engines. That corn piston at the front. Yeah, there's a corn piston in the front. Just random stuff people doing. I don't know. Stuff hasn't felt this peak scrap mechanic to me in a while. 1.2 kilometers. We are getting to the Grow Lab. We are slowly lagging our way over there. Like, it's realistically probably another 10 minutes, 15 until we get there. And probably another hour until we clear the Grow Lab. Though actually, if I can take a scrap seed or two, I can cheese the Grow Lab, by the way. I've discovered the perfect Grow Lab cheese. Like, we can skip half of the Grow Lab. If anyone wants to do that. Like, I'd be up for that. Just get the Grow Lab over with. Who knows? Should we try and cheese the Grow Lab? Or should we like try the whole thing? Yes? Yeah. I think suffering through the entire Grow Lab might be quite the long endeavor. Extra seeds, yeah. Yeah, there's a block unlock in Grow Lab 1, but honestly, we don't need this. Like, personally, for streaming, I just wanna go through the Grow Lab, see what kind of mess that is. Once we're done, we can mess with the Seeker bot a bit, and it's like, at that point, I also should call it quits at some point, because it's also getting late. At some point, neighbors might start complaining, by the way. Whoops. Guess that's a good reason to not stream for way too long. I just have to get more quiet, but that's fine. Execute the tree. Just random craft bots everywhere. I love it. This is such a beautiful mess. What happens when you rubber band back into the precision elevator load? Screen teleport? Do you just crash? We might literally just crash once we get to the elevator, by the way. Who knows? I think this is uncharted territory. The tree seems to be now an enemy of the state. Wait, if that tree ever catches fire, we're screwed. This fire is really laggy in this game. It'll take like 18 business days. It's taking so long. You saved the scrap bus on the lift? Yeah, that's great, Ravens. That's great. Oh, this is so painful to see. It is so painful. But slowly but surely, we are inching our way towards the Grow Lab. Oh, the patience is... This is our real test of patience. Less than 900 meters. This is really bad. It's really bad. We also get stuck on like every single tree. This is nothing. We've been through worse. Can you glitch into the mining elevator? Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. Guess it's all the testing that could be done. Wait. Whoa, why are we moving so much all of a sudden? That's weird. What's happening? The engine's freaked out? Ah, that's why. Okay, if somebody puts the scrap bus on a lift and then transports everyone by just walking and placing the creation somewhere else, technically we would be moving inside the scrap bus as well, you know? Technically? God, this is so painful. This is so painful. Oh, because we get stuck on like every little tree stump. Oh no. Hi, Jetty. L8. We would have been there already if someone did that. That would be a good idea, maybe then. Druids seem hard at work on the tree according to the in-game chat. Either that or war has started. I don't know. You must have faith in the bus, for it has faith in you. Like... I get it. But it's also kind of hot in here. It's a bit warm. I would like to like open my windows and stuff, but then this might be noisy and whatnot. I don't know. Like at some point I'd also just like the stream to be over, you know? It can be a bit exhausting after a while. And right now we're not even moving a single meter, so... I don't know. We still have the grow lab to do. And at some point I also have to like go to sleep and things. I can't like stay up too long, too late. Be loud, streaming, you know? So I don't know if I can have this much faith in the bus. Although we're moving. 850 meters. Oh, this is so slow. Are those meters or are those minutes? The beacon broadcast is a nice idea. What about the beacon broadcast? Hours per tick? I believe in the bus who believes in you. Minutes you think. Alright guys, we're there in 800 minutes. 800 minutes. The bus is unliftable? No, somebody must have put something on there that's not liftable. When you see all the, like the terrain here, yes, let's get onto the road. We can drive super easily on the road. What's happening? What even is happening? Climbing the ruins there as well, it keeps placing you back where you came from is peak gameplay. Oh no. You asked Lead, but she refuses to invite you. Yeah, okay, Lina's currently not inviting people because having too many people would kind of crash her PC and stuff. Yeah, so actually you can't join right now. It's a bit confusing with the stream title because I haven't changed that yet. But we're waiting right now anyway, so I'll see if I can fix this. Alright. Okay. We are 779 meters away from Grow Lab 1. Like, aren't we gonna be here for like another hour if we wait like this? I mean, to be fair, the bed is on... Our respawn point is on the bus. Might be good opinion. Might be good to unpin the pin comment too. I guess. It's still in the description, I guess. Alright. Tree can't be stopped. What are you doing with the tree? The game has gotten so much worse and laggier. I'm down to 30 FPS. Look, I've already waited like an hour for tomatoes to grow. Oh no. We're moving so slowly. Maybe there's some type of memory leak. There might be something like that. Or maybe the game just needs way too much RAM for too many people. This is so bad. You're so right, Red Shadow. This is so terrible. The corn piston is probably the best feature on the bus. It is pretty cool. Somebody's already seeing the lab. Like, people are already at the lab, by the way. People started from the scrap city and they're already there. Oh no. Wait, but maybe if once we're on the road we can actually go quicker. And this might not be the worst thing anymore. You have permission on the group to make people join your server? Powerful PC and good internet connection? I mean, sure, if you want to just play with other people, feel free to do that. In the meantime or something. Like, right now you might just find a bunch of people there. Placing the tape with wheels might be best. What wheels? What wheels do we have? I mean, just look at this. This tank isn't even... What is it doing? For second server, because this one is full and lagging, sure. Can do this. Did we do grow up at simple 1 physics? I don't know. Lynn, are you already at the... Everybody else is already at the grow lab. Oh, is the game crashing? Is the game crashing? I can't move anymore. Connection lost. We crashed. We crashed. Might as well just move it by lift at this point. It crashed. What happened? Lynn, did your world just die completely? Or is it your PC? No. You can try to host if someone sends you the file. We'll see. I want to see the grow lab so bad. I want to see the grow lab. You're bringing it back? Oh, that's good to know, Lynn. You're carrying the stream so much. Thank you so much for hosting. Alright, I'll just be waiting. Just send me an invite whenever you're ready. And the best part is, once we rejoin, oh, this might also be a time for people to start joining in. Oh, sorry, my game is right there. The stream looks laggy, the gameplay, never mind. It's kind of the way I record things, it's a bit weird. I'm just waiting for my invite right now. Good amount to try and find what the limit is for bearable amount of players. Maybe we can find that amount at some other point. You know, trailers loaded. Oh, okay. Sure, it's fun for me. Wait, you know what? Everybody, before you rejoin, get the 3 FPS sweat on, okay? Where is it? Old school? 3 FPS. I want to see everyone have the 3 FPS thing. 3 FPS, gang, let's go. Did you see why you needed the well tool? There was no bearing sack on the front wheels? Really? So maybe I should take a closer look at the scrap bus, honestly, since we have so much time. Don't have that? That's okay if you don't have the thing. I've got a new invite. Let's go. We're going back in. We're going in back. We're going back in, guys. The Grow Lab must be beaten. You don't get 3 FPS, you have 60? Where am I? The scrap bus, let's go. Look at this beauty. Alright. What is this doing? The front wheels, this doesn't even look too terrible. Yeah, good job. It's so unreal playing this game without rubber banding. Can you imagine just playing the game? Can you imagine? This is look how fast I am. This is crazy. You don't have the 3 FPS, that's fine. If you don't have it, that's okay. Is the 3 FPS shirt new? Yeah, it's the new garment. People are joining back in. Is there a tree next to it? I wanna get the scrap seed. So I can use... I need like 2 for epic Grow Lab 1 cheese. I've discovered like the best Grow Lab cheese. And I wanna show that to you. So that I just need a scrap seed. Better too, in case I get them in the wrong position. So I'll just be quickly making them. While I still can, before the game totally freaks out. Oh, the rubber banding starting again. Here we go again. Alright, where's the bod? It's up there. Alright, I'll be making some scrap seeds. Oh, the game's like not even running in complete slow motion. This is unreal. Got an outfit to show me, Meteor? Sure. Can check it out. A few people in and it's already slowing down. Totally. This is not ideal. Come on, give me scrap seed. Give me scrap seed. Okay. It was nice, the like 2 seconds of no lag. The roots are growing. Oh no. How hot is the host PC though? I have no idea. Lynn's gonna do a reveal of her PC specs later. Imagine like she's playing on a like super old laptop or something. Probably not. Maybe it's the most high-end PC out there. Who knows? She's gonna reveal that at the end of the stream or something. Oh wait, where are you, Meteor? Oh, you have the walk outfit. Yeah, the walk outfit, it looks really goofy. I kinda like that. I wonder how weird would the... Oh, now you could probably work around the single garment pieces. Very goofy. You're playing on a super old laptop on a Lenovo? Sure. Alright, let's wait. Okay. Sure, we gotta get some people back on the bus. You can host if next time it happens. Yeah, I guess I'll see about it. I guess like if I want to be a bit more serious about getting some survival thing going with people, I'll probably figure some stuff like that out before. I mean, potentially even I could host the game. That could be doable. Especially if we are limiting the amount of players somehow to like a dozen or a bit over that. The tree for now is not the problem, you think? Okay. Wait for the scrap bus gang. Oh, everybody's coming back in. The one in the partial glowbug outfit must be snug as a bug in 3 FPS sweater, lol. That does look pretty cool. I'm seeing a bunch of 3 FPS sweaters here, that's cool. Who needs more than 3 FPS? You know, a mechanic's eye can't see more than 3 FPS. Obviously, that's just facts. Until the people who were growing it rejoin, we'll see about this. Right, when's the When's the scrap bus gonna depart again? We're 800 meters away from the ground. 800! Three whole FPS is more than enough to work with? Totally! Like, it's running at 200 FPS. Kind of funny when you're playing at 200 FPS, but the game is so laggy and in such slow motion. It's like, and the rubber banding, you really gain much from 200 FPS at that point. Yeah, we should just lift the bus to the road at this point, but also, there's not really any big obstacles in here anymore. Now it's held by 2 bearings instead of 1. I mean, the thing is, the scrap bus has grown, you know, onto people's hearts and stuff. Like, it's important to people. So, got it limited to 200 though. Sure, I just suddenly craft bots. I don't know, put a craft bot on there. I'm not sure if that's even the smartest idea, because that just makes us run out of gasoline quicker. I don't know. I don't think my FPS are unlimited, but I have vertical sync on, so that limits it to 60 for me. I don't know, I noticed the game is using up like a lot of CPU if you have a lot of frames. Which is kind of weird or something, I don't know. Can eat up a lot of your computing resources. Oh my. We're not even moving in the direction of this growler. Really? Can we just put the scrap bus on like lifts and stuff? Or Ravens, you wanna drive? Sure. Oh dear. Some of you don't have faith in the bus, you know, because the bus isn't turning. It's hard to have faith in it when it takes us 2 hours. You know why we sink? I don't know, I can also change that around. Look at how stable the front wheels are. Front wheels look pretty good, not gonna lie. You're actually getting some suspension on here, it's pretty cool. Yeah, the desync is terrible, it's so terrible. Should we just like walk to Grow Lab, you know? It's been like 20 minutes and we moved like 100 meters. You know? You know what? I'll ask chat about this. I'll just make a poll. Alright, I'm making a poll now on live chat. You can vote. Should we try and wait for the scrap bus? Or should we just walk already to the Grow Lab one? Like, I don't know. Maybe if we take the scrap bus, I might even have to end the stream at some point before we even get to the Grow Lab. Cause it's getting late here and I can't stream for like ever. I don't know. Seems you're all having really, really high faith in the scrap bus. Oh, sorry, it's kind of also blocking the whole overlay a whole lot right now. Would have been better if not for the griefer. That is very true, Meteor. That griefer was very annoying. Oh, we're doing the lift strategy now. We're moving like so fast. Okay, so far, after 31 votes, the scrap bus seems to be winning. With like a few more votes. But like even a few votes could still turn the whole election. Like if we have a viewer series, we should totally also have elections. Establish our own scrap mechanic law or whatever. Put people into scrap mechanic prison. We can build a prison or something. That would be funny. I guess. I don't know. Then people gonna try to escape from prison, oh no. I don't even know how that would be possible. I don't know. Oh no, I think this is getting quickly out of hand. Law number 1, don't break stuff. Yes, yes. I don't know, I don't even want to have a whole police state in scrap mechanic. Stuff like this can so quickly get out of hand, so... It's also so stupid if you then have like a prison thing for prisoners. I escaped from scrap mechanic prison, yes how. But then you need like wardens, and wardens they're just gonna power trip on their stuff and just be, I don't know, it's not great. But then you just waste so many people doing that. Who's gonna take care of the rest? Though, if we have like a view world, like people could also build like a fire station, you know? People could do all sorts of things to build the civilization, I guess. And then if there's a fire, you know? You know who we can call? I don't know. I like that idea. I just really wonder how laggy things would be. Really wonder. I think something like that you'd somehow really need to find some way to manage the lag well or creations. It would be so cool. I know, right? It does sound really cool. I also think that might be more interesting in some sense. Also to like watch videos of, if I get around to something. The Ghostbusters. I don't know. This does not get corrupted, it only changes. Okay, I mean, technically, to be fair, we are still traveling in the scrap bus. We're traveling a teleport at a time. Okay. But people have voted, the scrap bus was winning, it didn't look like it was gonna change. Maybe make someone like, make the multiplayer better with like a custom game or something. We could limit some of the bad things people could do. Oh, I can see the grow lab! What an unreal moment. Unreal moment. Make an admin mod to manage the stuff. We can see. I can do some modding myself as well, you know. I don't know. I mean, the multiplayer things, they sound so awesome after 3 hours. Yes, it's been way too long. They sound really awesome. But I guess it's gonna be a big community effort to have nice enough people in the world. Probably lots of people also want to play, that's the other thing. There's probably hundreds of people who would love to play. And then, you know, it could only be a few, like a dozen, maybe 2 at most per episode. And then I can also not make episodes all the time, since people need time to play and stuff, you know? It's kind of a slow project, you know? I don't know. I don't know, how can I see how many people would like to see videos about that? I mean, probably if I had like a video I can put out there that's kind of like that, I can just see how well that's doing, how interested people are, you know? Maybe you can only join for 1 hour, then switch. I mean, the idea is like, do we want to have lots of story with people in the world, you know? Where you might just have some people that return more regularly and can build a character, maybe establish themselves a bit or something. Or do we want to like, because if you rotate people a lot, people are going to be very replaceable. You could just treat people as cannon fodder too, you know? I don't know how much fun that would be. I don't know, I like to I think sticking around with people a little bit bad. At least even if it's just for 1 episode, and then 1 episode might be a stream Or just a session that lasts multiple hours and people could actually do things, build stories, they could collaborate, they could do, oh, we're building a scrap bus. They could be like, oh, we'll build a fire department or whatever, I don't know. Hardcore 15-player survival? Honestly, as silly as that sounds, I almost think that's not the terrible idea. I don't think it's a terrible idea. Because it's hardcore, people are just gonna die. And that way we're gonna get rid of people, you know? And I can do scrap mechanic hardcore again. Which honestly seems way too grindy otherwise. Ooh, that could be interesting. Huh. I wish I had too much time to do all of these things. Alright, we're getting very, very close to the grow lab. Cannon Food be like, go my minions, smash them clankers while I slurp sunshakes in the safety of my farm? Sure. Problem is just scrap mechanic is extremely well optimized in some ways, and the absolute opposite in all other ways. I guess I don't notice the things that are well optimized because I'm not complaining about it. But it is a bit of a mix. Like, for example, the fire physics, they're not the most terrible things I've seen. Because fire physics is hard. It's just a hard problem to solve, you know? Some things are just hard to solve. Like encryption, for example, you know? It's you can't just throw more processing powers at it and expect that, you know, to be solved. Same with kind of simulating lots of fire like that. We probably should get the scrap bus a bit closer in case we die, you know? I'm not sure if scrap mechanic is optimized in like any way at all. Like you have to. If you wouldn't optimize stuff, this would be so laggy. I mean, some things are just hard. Game physics are hard, you know, to do hard problems. So I don't know, but the fire physics they're actually quite poor, like performance-wise. Are you worried about the blue water bots in your survival series base? I am worried about those. So far it's been manageable. I just try to take them out as quickly as I can when I see them, so they won't damage my base. Also, I've seen on Reddit or somewhere that apparently lightning can hit your base and set things on fire during a thunderstorm. I don't know if that's real or not, but I'm kind of scared. I feel like the only physics optimization they've done is making the physics worse when there's lots of stuff happening. Yes, exactly. What is happening right now? What is happening right now? No. You remember your first laptop hard locking when you spawned a house in scrap mechanic around 2016 to 17? Bus took a tumble. Make a lot of spud guns and have a sensor rate attacking flipper bots and shoot them easy. I guess. Then we'd have a lot of sensors and cannons, like that might introduce more lag. I mean, they really don't spawn that often. It's not too difficult for me to just dump into the water, smack them a little bit with my hammer, and, you know, then deal with them. But like right now, I also think it's cool that some people, you know, here have been playing for a while and have been kind of doing their own things, you know? I feel like if we constantly swap people, we just wouldn't get these kinds of stories, you know? It's like everybody does just kind of their small part, it tries to do one thing, and it's like, oh, I'll build the scrap bus, so it's like, I'll do the suspension, you know, and it all just comes together somehow. You're so close! Ooh, this is gonna be awesome! This is gonna be awesome! When an engine's original purchase hadn't had specific stuff in mind, but getting at it at some point regardless, make it often worse for other features to function as well before. Yeah, the engine architecture of scrap mechanic, I don't know how much did they have to do, but it's certainly hard. Alright, we are at the Grow Lab. What does this do? Oh, we're getting into the Grow Lab, no way. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, people are already triggering the elevator? That's why the lifts are there, to hold them open. Everybody get in! We're doing the Grow Lab now. Oh, this is gonna be so fun. The elevator is so full. You have to go now? Alright, Tom Gamer. Next time if you need some host, feel free to hit you up. Sure. In Discord, that could be helpful, I guess, for DMs or something. I don't know. It's like a real-life elevator now? Kinda. Oh dear, there's just so many people. Oh, what is this madness? And it's also taking forever, by the way, since the game is so slow. Oh, we're getting into the Grow Lab. Crash? No crash? Oh, we are so in business. Oh, this is so funny. No. When does the door open? We're there. We're there, everyone. We after nearly probably over 3 hours, we're finally in the Grow Lab. Fade to black as I'm being shot with fire extinguisher. That was funny. We're going back up. No way. Don't tell me we're going back up. No, no. Just let us in. We're going back up. Someone pressed up. No. No. They're teasing everyone. Children of the bus, this grown-up contains unspeakable evil, sure. Guys, do not press spam the button after anymore. Like, we should be very mindful about it. Because all the spamming is just making the elevator unusable. We really need to wait. Can somebody maybe cover it up? Please, cover it up. Nobody press the button, okay? Whoever presses the button, they're an evil person and clanker and don't know. I hope they'll step on a Lego brick. Faction of the tree. Are we having factions on the server? Wild. Okay, we're getting in now. For real. This time for real. You're so sick. That is super funny. You're almost fainted from the laughing. I'm so glad to hear you're having fun. Yo, no, 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 no. Did someone press it again or what? What's happening? Can we get in? No, someone pressed the button. Who pressed the button? Why? No. No. Wait for us, everyone who made it. Who's done that? It's just mean. Nobody press the button, please. It's not funny at this point, yeah. Yeah, like, I don't know, if we want to do some more serious multiplayer stuff, like, that's totally the point where you would ban people and kick them and whatnot. Also, what about, can we also wait a bit for the people outside to get in the elevator as well, by the way? There's still some people who probably like to get in. Someone up top is trying to bring the elevator back. Yeah, be careful with the elevator, everyone, okay? Oh dear. It's probably someone at the top. Could be, could be. Like, nobody press the elevator, ideally. Oh, we're moving again. Oh dear. Just everyone stop pressing that button. Alright, and everybody here just run. No, no, don't tell me we're going... No! Not again, please. Wait, is someone doing it again? No! Can somebody just... Oh, this is so infuriating. Who keeps calling the elevator? You should try putting a lift down. Yes! No! Can pry the door open actually? I don't know how. I know it's a bit wobbly. is terrible. This is so terrible. Okay, everybody, please just get in. Everybody who wants to get in, please get in. All right. And we should keep the elevator open. I can only volunteer a little bit of corn to keep this from closing. All right, everybody get in, and then we call the elevator. All right. Okay. If anyone has something downstairs, any blocks, we need to block the door as soon as they're open. Use the chair to get out. I don't want to waste my doors and my chairs, by the way. Have to go now, Tom Gamer? Sure. Hit you up at Tom Gamer on Discord? Sure. I'll see. Wait, are we teleporting? Why did the doors close? Alright, nobody press the button, please. Oh, I see so much noise. Yes, we're getting in, we're getting in. Finally. Oh, we're inside the grow lab. We are in the grow lab. No way. Alright. Is everyone ready? Is everyone ready? We are so in. Wait a second. Actually, I have something that might be interesting. Maybe this, some of this. Can put on some different music, maybe. I don't know if that's gonna come through. A bit quieter. Okay, let me know if the music's too loud. It's a bit too loud probably, or is? Let me check. Ah, it should be fine, I think. Freedom in the underground, alright. Oh, we're making such good progress. Alright, I'm gonna show you the most amazing Grow Lab cheese. Someone keeps hitting you so you get there with the rest. Yeah, that's nice. It's okay. Good to know. It does feel a bit loud to me. I'll just turn it down a bit. Very improvised. Okay, where do we have to go? Okay, everyone, we're gonna cheese the Grow Lab. We're not doing this, okay? Everyone, please do not hit me. No, come on. This is not good. I need to... This worked in Grow Lab 2, by the way. This worked in Grow Lab 2. No! Can't believe. People getting inside already? I don't know if this chair is enough. No, it's not far enough. Maybe like this? Yes, like this it works. You can clip a chair through the thingies and then you can do the Grow Lab easily. How do we... Oh yeah, people are already doing this. So this is how you can get through the Grow Lab super easily, by the way. That's how you can cheese half of it. Hold down on your button, you can shift it around. Yeah, I've just done that. Thank you. Music is good on your end. The rubber banding seems better here. You're right, the game is like actually playable right now. It's pretty surprising, not gonna lie. Oh, and once we're done, we're gonna get the Seeker bot, which is gonna be crazy. This is like actually somewhat playable. Okay, oh no, okay, it's still bad. But it could have been far worse. Could have been far worse. I mean, we're almost done. This is so fast. Okay, this is the most dangerous room. By far. I probably don't want to die here. The scrappers will never be able to get on the roads after the grow lab. It's all wooden, all of it. Oh yeah, we're so screwed. That's fine. Okay, everybody do their part. We have to take on the toy pods. How many are in this world? Maybe like 20 people right now. Oh, this is so slow. But I'm doing this properly. I don't want to take the fall damage. Somebody needs food, okay. Have we almost made this? Oh, we're speed running the grow lab so much. You might have accidentally started a bus code? Sure, yeah. The frame rate in the lab makes me wonder if how much lag... Like, it might be the creation that caused the lag. It might also be the... might also be the survival world just being loaded in at once. This is so fast. I didn't expect us to just speed through the grow lab in 5 minutes, basically. This is crazy. This is way too fast. We're basically done already. No way. It's the lack of dynamic acid, surely. Yeah, something like this. Okay, we get giant pop. No, I wanted to stay on top of it. Hey, it's the AI bubble. Well, I wish that one would burst. But is it not popping? It's not popping. Okay, now it is. Okay, everybody down the dumpster. Let's go. That was way too quick. Oh, that's loud. Oh yes, because everybody is getting a bit out of it now. It's what. Oh, there's so much gunk. Look at all of this gunk. Oh, this is glorious. This is amazing. There's just so much of it. Oh my. Alright, I quickly wanted to swap up the music again. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Alright, you would kill for an auto-run button right now? Yeah. Only 20. I hope Axolot makes a server file over-optimized in multicore. They were working on things. Yeah, if you press W, then enter, you'll keep running. Like, yeah, once you activate the chat, you automatically run. Right now, I'm not pressing anything, by the way. Okay, how are we gonna get to the... How can we trigger the Seeker bot? The sky is green for you? Oh my. I just wanna see the madness of the Seeker bot. Shooting like 100 missiles at us. That would be so cool. Scrap bus has been stolen? Wait, what? Gigabot starts on day 3. We are in day 3, by the way. Gonna build a scrap bus in your own fan world? Sure. Bus is missing, it seems. Well, we still have another vehicle, so... we can use that, I guess. Seekerbot active? Wait, where? People are still, you know, falling out of the dumpster. Isn't that part of where the Seekerbot is... part of the map where the Seekerbot is always patrolling the same spot? Near the giant bridge? I don't know that. May the bus have mercy upon ye? Sure. Find the holy bus? Where did it go? Did that go? As far as I've seen, I've looked a little bit into the Seekerbot code. Wait, I think I see something. There's something glowing next to people who are in Scrap City, I believe. I mean, surely if we go to the mechanic station, we're gonna get pretty close to it. Yeah, the mechanic station seems like a good spot to go to. Let me set a waypoint for it. We shouldn't be far away from it either. Yeah, we're like 750 meters away from the mechanic station. It's like nothing. Where are we going though? Ooh, that was a lag spike. Bring the scrap bus back to the hideout. Oh, that's also not a terrible spot. You see Scrap City? This is crazy. You shall find the bus. It's quite the mystery. Stole the scrap bus. I don't know if there can only be a certain amount of seeker bots in the world at one time. The bus belongs to the people. You cannot have a monopoly on its holiness. Yeah. Scrap bus is something everybody contributed. Like, I think you know, I hope somebody used some glass blocks I found. I gave a bit of gasoline for it once, you know. How's the multiplayer going? It's been pretty fun. It's way too laggy though, with this many people. Some people maybe weren't so nice. I guess with the elevator, we just didn't know that people at the front were calling it. So that was just a bit a bit weird. If you were there, you would help with the efforts. It's nice to know. This has cheered you up a lot. This fever sucks. Oh, you're sick, Ravens? Oh, I wasn't sure before. I hope you get well soon. You've done amazing work here. Oh, we're heading to the mechanic station. That's great. We can also just sleep in the beds there. Rolab speedrun any percent. This took us 4 hours. Okay? It's connection, PC specs, or the game itself that can't keep up. I just have to ask Lynn at the end of the stream, which I think we should be approaching soon, or at least on my part, what I'm doing. Maybe they'll keep playing a bit. Hard emoji for Raven got better? Yeah, I hope you get better. You've done great with the scrap bus. This build was very cool. Oh, Growlab at day 3. We're almost there at the mechanic station. This is great. It's been pretty fun, honestly. Multiplayer and scrap mechanic is just so much fun. I think even when it launched back in 2016, that's been one of the major selling points. Just messing with your friends in creative back then. At least I remember those videos that I've seen of people playing the game like that, and that made me just want to get the game myself. Of course I didn't have any friends really to play with, but now I have tons of friends to play with. One could even say too many friends. It took you 1 hour for 10 wok milk? Game's too laggy. The crab bots are just from people duping it. You're at day 361 and you've not been in any grow lab yet? I don't think so. You sure? Have you been AFKing? Like on my survival save, I'm like 150-ish or so in days? How long until the Seeker bot? Wait, guys, if you don't know where the scrap bus is and you set your respawn bed, if you die, you should respawn at the scrap bus. That would solve the mystery. Also, Lynn says that she had like 80 players here in this world at its peak and the game didn't break. It's crazy. You finished the game in 50 hours? Wow. You have the bus, the griefer gave up. Oh, that's great. Okay, Seeker bot when? Like, when does the Seeker bot spawn? Does anyone know that? Out of fuel? Aw. Because I don't know how much longer I would love to wait around for something again to happen. The street bus has a beacon already. True. Out of fuel, okay. How are we gonna get the Seeker bot? You build treehouse and the Seeker bot is active when night. I mean, the Seeker bot is only a problem if you're like really close to the roads. Please give fuel to the bus, but has given so much to you. Sure. I mean, I'm also recording like the whole stream. I don't know, maybe I can edit this into a video at some point. It would probably be a lot of work. You'll have to see. The problem is I'm also like literally talking almost constantly. So I'd have to listen to all my ramblings again to find the good parts or something. The bus has a beacon? Yeah. Stop punching me! Meteor, what's up? Like, does the Seeker bot spawn at a specific time or something? The Seeker bot should be active always, but maybe due to how the time moves in the server, it might take a while. That's kind of the problem. And I don't know what's the best idea. Like, we could maybe also try and load into a world that already has the Seeker bots. You know? Currently have ticks per IRL year. It's so stolen. You're so right. Seeker bot PSA. I see a red thing in the sky. That's not the Seeker bot. That's just a star. It would be so funny, because probably the Seeker bot would also like work so slowly. They only spawn in areas that have recently been loaded, so if we stay in one spot, they should be loading there. It's good to know. Oh, this is just rubber banding. It's here, it's here. Wait, this the Seeker bot? It's coming or what? Just want to have a look at the sky. I think I've seen a red star, but it might have just been a regular star and not a Seeker bot. I was hoping it might have just been the tiniest Seeker bot that is about to just spawn in. But I don't see any. No Seeker bot. No! Don't stay in place for too long or Seeker bots concentrate around you. It's why they never leave you alone at the mechanic station. Maybe. Once had a Seeker bot spawn directly above you while you were driving around. That was pretty oh. Yeah, I don't think I had that happen yet. Meteor, why do you keep punching me? Is there a specific time at which they spawn? I just remember once I've beat the first grow lab, it pretty much started spawning immediately. They have a code to spawn in a few tiles away from us? Yeah. I wonder though, if they're gonna spawn like around Lynn, for example, because like she's like so far away, we probably won't see the Seeker bot from here. You've read their code? I skimmed it a bit. And apparently the Seeker bots kinda try to follow you a bit and get close to you. I've understood that much. Could very well be a lag thing. You're over by the hideout and you don't hear it, not yet at least. Immediately is not immediately right now, lol. Yeah. Yes, 21 o'clock, one day after Grow Lab 1. 1 day after Grow Lab 1? So what you're trying to say is, we'd have to wait 24 minutes if the game was running normally. And with all of this lag, we might be waiting like 2 hours until that happens. And I probably just finished the thing at a good time when I played that myself and got, I mean, lucky in the sense that I got the bot early. I mean, at that point, at that point, I'm just wondering if someone has a world we could load into with the Seeker bot, and then we could just mess around with that. Because I don't have the time to wait another hour or two for the Seeker bot to spawn in naturally. You're telling me to look into group. Okay, that's crazy. Let me show you. So apparently, what some people are seeing is just literally this. What is this? This is surely a graphics bug with the probably some of the gunk that came out of the Grow Lab 1 as you get yeeted out of it. Something about that's not good. This oh gosh, scrap mechanic is breaking left and right. That's all very interesting. Alright. Okay. Wait, but is someone in the chat here too? Or like, I don't know, Lynn, if you would like to load up a different world or something so we can mess with the Seeker bot? Or if someone else has a world and they would like to host by inviting everyone on Steam to join the invite-only world and stuff, you know? Because I would be kind of curious to just see the Seeker bot with lots of people. Wait, I should watch you box? I mean, we could have all sorts of contests. This is probably better if you were on a big platform and whoever gets knocked off of it, you know, would lose. Oh, you're trying to knock them out of the ring? I think you're very likely to go get back into it really easily. Yeah. And take a look at your survival world. Sure, the thing is, like, you'd probably need a decent computer. Like, it doesn't have to be perfect, but it should be, like, reasonable for scrap mechanic. A decent enough internet connection. And ideally, you're not in, like, Australia or something right now. And maybe you should also make a backup before you let random people join your world. Is Lynn's world overpopulate? Yeah. Make a backup. The cool thing is, if you have a file system like BGFS, and you have like snapper setups, you can just get quite automatic snapshots. So I don't actually really need to create dedicated backups, probably still convenient. If I ever screw up my survival world, in theory I should be able to just roll back quite easily. Get that copy from some time ago. Oh, the scrap bus, it's here. Alright, so Portis, you said we could join your world. Do you have all the stuff? You have Ultra 7, probably a 50, 80, 64 gig live in gem. Oh, that sounds amazing, Portis. Like, you know how to do all of this stuff on Steam with the group chat, where you would just, like, you would make a world, set that to invite only, then people might message you a lot and you'd constantly be busy sending people invites to play with you. So we make sure that only one person at a time joins your world, because if more than one person tries to join your world, everybody gets kicked because network broke, super network code very janky. Like, that's mainly what we'd have to do. And then you probably have a bunch of Seeker bots too. CPU also important. Yeah, they said it's like an Intel Ultra i7, I believe, which I think the Intel Ultra lineup is more recent, so that should be good enough. That should be good enough. I mean, I don't know how much we're gonna cook. I mean, I still don't know what computer Lynn has, but when I played before, you already have your stream on YouTube, so you don't care? You have your Steam on YouTube, so you don't care. Okay, sure. Limited, discriminative. I don't know if scrap mechanic's limited to using a few cores. Wait. You need to guess password? Okay, sure. I don't know what else I can do. I need a copy of my survival world first, though. People just dying here? Wait, what? Weird. Scrap mechanic uses all the cores, by the way. It does for me, but I don't know how much is happening in the background with Proton and everything. Because for me, it tends to use my CPU quite well sometimes. I mean, basically all of the time. You have a Seeker bot at the Scrap City? How far away is the Scrap City? How far away would that be? The question is rather how much would it take us? Very far, you're welcome. 2 miles away from the station? That's difficult. From what I remember, the road is also differently. I mean, the road is kind of, it's still a bit janky in places. I'm running this on Linux, Arch Linux. I don't know, what should we be doing right now? In worst case, I don't know if I want to load the survival world. Like my own, that would take a while. Only seeing the Seeker on roads near the city. It always seems to turn and leave rather than going beyond the outer edge. Yeah. I think they might be guaranteed to spawn there, as opposed to here. I don't have an idea. I don't have an idea, really. Anyone else have an idea how we can get to the Seeker bot easily? Because it would take so long to get to Scrap City from here. I just have to skip on that, honestly. Be a bit sad, but I don't know what else to do. Making real reels for the scrap bus. Rescue is on its way. But like, wait, I have a waypoint for the scrap garage. Oh, it's only like 3.2 kilometers. It's not impossible. But look, the other problem is like the Seeker bot. They don't stay around forever, you know? So the thing is, if we drive there and get the wheels fixed, by the time all of that is done, the Seeker bot might just despawn. So I don't really know. Just going to despawn, yeah, totally. Totally. I think there's a mod for creative you can use to spawn in the Seeker bot. I don't know if it's broken in a creative world. I don't know if it's broken there, but it's also creative, so the game might crash super quickly. I hope we can increase the bot spawn chances by going into multiple chunks. So Portis, are you still like working on your survival world and getting that running? Or yeah, with creative someone will just spawn in something. Okay. Something else we can like do to end the stream, something funny? I mean, I could just load up a creative world and we'll see how long it lasts. I mean, okay, then, I don't know, I'd have to see who would like to join. I do the joining again. Also, do challenge mode could also be extremely fun with lots of people. This is way more limited. I would show a sneak peek. Thanks, me too. I totally forgot about that. I can show you a sneak peek at what I've been working on in my survival world. That's something I could do, totally. I mean, I don't know if it's good. The thing is, I don't really know what I'm building. That's quite the problem, anyway. Setting file that could be edited to raise or lower bots spawn chances. That's possible. I mean, that's totally possible. But yeah. Like, if you modify your game files, it's very hard for other people to join you. You'd have to like do a custom game, and it's like a whole other kind of bag of things to deal with. Everybody has to change the file, yeah. Now, I guess I can give you some sneak peek. Also, PT Enjoyer. Well, what kind of fun fact do you have? Is it a scrap mechanic fun fact? So, like, the other thing is also, you can probably, like, talk to Lynn or whatever. I don't know if she intends to keep playing this world. I mean, it still seems like a lot of fun. Just wait, you're making the wheels now. Look, Raven, the problem is, like, if we have this going, like, take a look at the clock. The game time is ticking so slowly. It's going like so slowly. We'd have to wait here like for like 40 minutes, an hour maybe? We're still on day 3, by the way. Oh, yeah, shouldn't this be day 4 now? This is very weird. You'd rather do something than not do something? That's honestly fine. Like, if you want to stick around, 10 minutes top for you to do these wheels. No, that's fine. It's just like, I don't know, it's kind of late for me and I don't have the patience anymore. Like, I've been streaming for 5 hours. So that's a bit more exhausting. You're still actively playing, that's fine. Like, if you want to do the thingy here with Lynn, you can just join her world or just stick with her. Like, I think she's probably busy. I don't know, sorry. My brain, I've been streaming for long. It's exhausting. It kind of is. It kind of is. It's also a very messy stream. I think I'm just gonna leave the world. Frame rates. Finally, the game's not gonna be lagging anymore. It's amazing. Guess which shirt I'm gonna wear? It's the clam shirt. I just thought it's the most amazing drip in the game when I unlocked that. That's time, Shulin. Feel free to share the stats of your machine that you've used. Kinda curious, cause it ran quite well, I guess. I'm also curious what kind of network you're on. But I guess we did have lag there, so it's ever died? I don't know if Lynn stopped the world. We're gonna hang around a while, get a few things done before hopping off. You wanna play in your Steam Deck in bed? Sure. Eva kept you up? Aww. Enzium 4, 2 gigabytes of DDR1? No way. I don't think so. A Ryzen 5 5608? It's like laptop grade stuff. So we were playing on a laptop the entire time? No way. At least getting glue is easy now. I made a flower farm. Yeah, I made one. I also have the beehive now. Also love the watering system. The watering system was fun. Yeah, I guess I can just join the survival world. Show you stuff a little bit. Maybe you can ask some questions. And we just end the stream there. Sure. Wait, Lynn, do you have a GPU? Is that your specs? Just that CPU? Did you have any RAM? 8 gigabytes of RAM? We've been playing on an 5608. with 8 gigs of RAM. Okay, it does have a small 3050 Ti laptop. Oh, the laptop GPUs are horrible. They're horrible because some of them are actually awful if I remember correctly, and the naming is so confusing. 8 gigabytes of RAM. No wonder we were lagging. I do wonder then how well this would have done with a better computer. It's honestly quite incredible we would be doing so well. You had 16 gigs if your RAM didn't break. Oh, that's so sad to hear. That was 8 gigabits. We can go further. We might be able to go further. We might be able to go further. I swear. So you want to host a game? I mean, it's not a terrible mobile CPU, that's for sure. I think it's like... It's not... I mean, it's still laptop, you know, like a desktop level CPU of the same level. Yeah. It'd actually be doable. I mean, that gives me hope for doing more stuff with more people. Because we got 10 people working fine. Alright. Okay, time to join my survival world. No, wait. That's my... Wait, let me just quickly get offline on Steam or something. Before people invade my survival world. And I'd have a whole lot of a mess trying to fix things. Alright. Did I make a backup? I don't need a backup. Nah, backup's good. It's fine. If something happens, I'll just leave. Alright, welcome to my world. The survival farm is still running just... Oh, this is so smooth. It's so smooth. I'm not even rubber banding. No input lag. This is crazy. This is great. Like, I think playing that world, my CPU was doing more work than Lynn's laptop. Let me in. Oh, I'm not sharing my survival world for now. You just wanna look around? That's fine. I don't have that much stuff yet. But oh, this is so smooth. This is so unreal playing like actual scrap mechanic right now. This is my personal world. Yeah, I mean that's what I use for privacy inside the... Oh yeah, sure, I can multiplayer. I can do this private, sure. Hopefully that works. Oh, this is so smooth. Anyway, that's my farm. At some point, like, a bot detected and one of the sensors is broken right now. But it still works, so it's fine. I can't show you. I've been playing for a little bit. Right now I have 138 days. So it's not like a whole lot of days. You post your oil rig in the Discord? Sure. Then I'll have to look. Like, look at all these pigment flowers. And I'm barely using pigment flowers. It's like... Oh my word, that's a lot of pigment flowers. These chests are basically full. Oh, I have not considered that. Why is there walk meat inside? How did that happen? That's weird. These chests are full with cotton. Whoopsie. I forgot that they're full. So much honey. How can you join my Discord server? There's a link in the description. You're close to 500 days in your survival world. It's crazy. I also unlocked a few garments. No, I got all the green ones. Just don't look at that other thing there. I can show you the base too. This is like my chest system is... It's not good. I have to build a proper warehouse at some point. It's my walk meat. This is literally a mess where I just kind of randomly know where stuff goes. It's not great. Not great. All my crafting is done here. Not perfect. What is that? There's nothing to see there. You know, I gotta tease you a little bit, okay? Before I unleash my latest creation onto you that I'm not fully done with. It's my garage, by the way. The garage door works like most of the time. I'm kind of proud of it. Like, yes, on the other side it's a little bit janky here with the thingies, but it works well enough. Your farm just succeeded at murdering while you didn't pay attention. Kinda, I guess. Yeah, it's a bit floppy and stuff, but it's fine. It's fine. painted your scrap chests. I didn't bother. No, you gotta... The garage door could have been made so much better. Surely you could make things better. But we're talking about me, you know? I'm not like the most experienced builder and things. This unused pink garment box with a heart and scrap mechanic? Ooh. One of those pipes doesn't look welded. It is fine, guys. There's no problem about these pipes not being welded. The door works. It opens. It's closing. I don't know what you guys are like getting upset about. I'm not gonna fix this pipe. I'm just not. You can't make me. I'd have to put this off the lift. I'd have to weld it. The problem is my controller is down here. I was kind of silly. I placed it down here, you know. I'd have to like... In this controller, it's a bit complicated. I'm not gonna reconfigure this. It works and I don't want to touch it, you know? Infuriating and also funny. Like, I don't know. Maybe I should invite viewers at some point to just like fix my survival world. I don't know. But yeah, this is just the base. Like, there really isn't much to it. I don't know if I can ever force myself to grind more wood to finish the bridge. Because the wood grinding is quite awful. Why is the craft board backwards? I did that for the aesthetics. I thought it kind of looked more like a workshop shelf. Where you can just, you know, grab your tools here. I'm also automatically producing plastic. Maybe later I'm gonna do bubble wrap too. And it's going quite well. Why is the door so big? The problem is I'm not good at scaling things. Okay? I'm not good at scaling things. That's the main problem. Your house on the lift then? Oh, I'm not gonna bother with that. Wood grinding simple. I don't want to just exclusively do redwoods, you know? I like to be thorough and get rid of all the trees. I'm gonna need some more gasoline. Right, so this is my latest creation I've been working on. I'm not entirely done with it yet. I think it needs a trailer or something. This is massive, by the way. It consumes a lot of fuel, even on a level 5 engine. You've grinded a lot of wood. Literally, I've grinded 30,000 wood blocks or more. It's a bit big. Don't tell me about the scale of things, okay? Like, I look at some stuff, then I see the scale. Like, sometimes things get a bit... The proportions... Yes, those wheels are very heavy. They're actually made out of concrete. It's quite bad. Could make it bearing powered, not to use gas, but this actually drives, okay? It works. I'm kind of proud of it, okay? Why green? Green is a nice color, okay? I don't know what other color I should have chosen. I think you've gotten over 200,000 wood. Why do you have a tractor? This is gonna be used for farming. This is fine. Warehouse ramps are made out of that too. Yeah, I don't have wedges unlocked. But just look how cool this looks. It's way too big. But that doesn't matter. Bright pink. I don't know, I could recolor it, of course. Which part is used for the tire? The parts are mainly made out of these... There's some ramps like this. I don't know what they're called. But they have this nice grippy texture. Yeah, I've spent way too much on this, okay? Anyway, you bet it goes nicely underwater? This is something I haven't tested before. This might actually be nice underwater. Yeah, there's also warehouse wedges used for things. Let's see. It's quite heavy. I think it's mainly the back that is very heavy. Oh, we're really not sinking that quickly, are we? I think the front is definitely too lightweight. This needs way better balancing. You posted a tractor that better suits my building scale? How is it that buoyant? I don't know, maybe the plastic? The plastic has very high buoyancy. I guess the giant concrete the giant concrete wheels are not that heavy compared to all the plastic. Okay, you're asking me why do I need this giant tractor? The reason is simple. We're gonna have a giant farm. You know, how else are you gonna take care of a giant farm other than with a giant tractor? You know? Let me show you. Like, the problem is I may not have enough soil yet for the farm. So that's a little bit of an issue. Yes, okay, it does look actually quite tiny compared to my tractor. Quite tiny actually, but that's fine. This is gonna be fine. This is gonna... If I ever finish this, it's gonna take me like over 1,000 soil. Okay, I'm not good at scaling things, okay? Measuring the plants before they even planted with that size, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, grinding soil is also so difficult in this game. I don't know if I'll ever really finish this farm. Anyway, and it's just what I'm working on. So, it got a bit out of hand, I admit it. But I don't know, considering other things I've built, like, maybe some of you are forgetting it. I do have a suspension on the seat, so it's nice and wobbly. It also turns quite slowly, which is not a lot of fun to drive, but it's honestly quite nice to drive around with this. It's also so big, it crushes the bots quite easily. I'll just drive it back to the station. This is kinda crazy. Yeah, like, look at this walk, it just gets crushed, you know? Yeah, the lever is kinda cool. I found, like, I don't know what that pipe part is called, but I think it worked out really nicely. Look, that walk was at the wrong place at the wrong time, okay? I'm not turning my big tractor around for a walk. You didn't see it, you know? Nobody's gonna know. Nobody's gonna watch these VODs. I don't have to include it in the video. It's gonna be our little secret. Will there be more scrap mechanic science? I mean... don't know. Ish? I don't know, maybe? It depends. I definitely want to look into some other things again. Like, I mean, for a lot of things I can just... would be more suitable to smash Farmbots. Kinda. Like, also with the level 5 gas engine, I used it for so little and it's basically out of fuel already. So that's that, but you have to remember, most of my vehicles, they just look like this one. So I think it's quite the upgrade, you know? I think it actually doesn't look too bad. The problem is, yes, the wedges, it's not ideal, but I had to make do with what I had. It drinks fuel, it drinks totally so much fuel. It's also the level 5 engine. How about building Farmbots to farm on your farm? Like a little Roomba? Oh, that would be so funny. You just build a huge farm, you have your little farming Roomba that just goes all over it. It would be messy. But yeah, so much for all of this then. Well, so any more questions or something you guys are dying to ask or something? Could probably double as farm defense. Maybe. That could be decent farm defense. I don't know, it's big and beautiful, okay? It's what I like about it. Infinite fuel or infinite chemicals? I'd rather take the chemicals. I don't have chemicals next to my base, so I'm always not really... I don't always have enough of them. Didn't have to go out for a chemical pond yet. I'm also sponsored by Big Sunshake. That's true. Making a road train base in your survival, it sucks. You still haven't gotten electric engines. I hate how electric engines are so hard to get. Will you do this player test thing again on a higher NPC? Most certainly. Like, if I'm gonna do something, if I'm gonna do something like this again, either I'll host stuff myself, and my computer's like CPU and RAM wise much more powerful. I mean GPU too, that doesn't really matter for hosting. So totally. Will the multiplayer be a video? I have no idea. Like my editing workflow is like one person with 256 gigabytes of RAM. Like, look, if we handled so many players before with your 8 gigabytes, I think 32 or something is gonna be fine. So my achievements, you can probably see my achievements on Steam. I don't know how interesting that would be. Can you use batteries you find? Oh yeah, I've seen Chips made a video showcasing that you can use batteries in the mining hub as farm defense and they're invincible. Kind of an interesting cheese you can do. To be able to find an electric engine before being able to build them, yeah. I really wish I had electric engines, and then I also made it so hard to get batteries, and we haven't gotten battery generator yet, which is like so terrible. We've been teased for battery generators so much, and we never got it. Will you make a farm for which you only need to press one button and you just get infinite burgers? I don't know, like, the thing is, like, you know, unlike you guys, of course, like, I just don't die. Like, you know, I'm just such a good gamer, so I don't really need burgers, you see. I guess I have a somewhat decent track record for surviving, though. Like, I literally have chests full of flower teas. It's like, I don't need burgers. I grind so many ruins. Electric engine in the scrap city. Ooh. 1 glow for 10 batteries. I think batteries is easy though. Okay, I've heard it's a little bit of a hassle. Batteries are easy to farm though. Oh. Do I have the recipe? I actually don't know. Sorry, maybe I'm just talking wrong things here. I mean, I can't craft them, so I don't know. We'll upload the save file on Discord. Oh, that would be funny. But like, here's a full chest full of flower tea, another one, third one almost. I guess this can go in there. They have like 3 chests full of flower tea, so I don't eat burgers. I have food, and it does me quite well. They need to be made manually and take quite long. That's the other thing. You'd have to go to the cookbot and you'd have to keep like crafting them manually. That's just very exhausting. What do you play? I'm sorry, the stream is basically over at this point. Yeah. Close the game, yeah. Gonna head out now. Yeah, thanks for sticking around, Meteor, and thanks for the gifts. Was that gifts you? I don't remember. You got some donuts there. That was really nice. The part of the stream's over. We've been at this for 5 hours. Yeah, that's been going on quite a lot. Like if I'll stream again, like sometime, like maybe in a week, like on the weekend, like I think Saturday is the best day for me to stream. That's when people are most flexible. So if it would be around this time, probably afternoon, it's just at a time Seekerbot. Don't know, maybe we'll do some Seekerbot tiles next time or see some other multiplayer things. Raven! No way! You gave the membership gifts? Oh, thank you so much! Lynn, you've got a member! Oh, that's great! Happy to see that. And Starlight too? I think Starlight made the Steam guide. Really cool to see. Thanks so much, Raven. Really hope people enjoy it. Like, if you're a member now or something, please let me know for emotes and stuff, because like I can upload a few custom emotes on YouTube, and it's like member exclusive, sadly, but you know, in that way, you know, members can, you know, it's just kind of up to whatever they want, whatever they think is funny. Another server right now. Cool. Found someone else through the group chat. Yeah, like, I guess if you still want to play, there's people in the group chat or whatever that probably are in the spirit of playing with lots of people. So, you know, you can... Oh, hi, Trotel. That way you can probably keep playing still a bit if you want to. Yeah. I don't know, I'd have to think through stuff. Like, multiplayer series sounds fun. I just have to see, like... I'd have to see how I would edit something like that, how many people would be interested in that stuff, you know, how sustainable it is. Meteor, no way! No, coming in with the 10 membership gifts. Look, at this point, stream's never gonna end. Oh, thanks so much, Meteor. This is crazy. Like, when I started streaming this, I think I've legit had 1 YouTube member, or 2 maybe. And this is like turned into like 20 now. This is insane. Thanks so much. Got some. Kids, soon Earth got some. It's cool. Can I get a membership too? What? Raven? You guys are crazy. Thank you so much. 20 memberships? Like, everybody's getting members now. What? We have like 40 members now. What kind of inflation is this? Thank you so much. Wow. Oh, crazy, crazy. Now I have to wait for all the notifications to go through. Like, you might be breaking the Streamlabs notifications, and I don't know, I think they should probably be reliable. No, at least gonna wait for everybody to get their, you know, Sunshake ad thing. 35 members? What? This is crazy. Thank you so much. No front-facing baby. Don't talk about that, okay? It's based on chat activity during the whole stream. Gave half of the viewers membership. Yeah. It's not sure YouTube live chat is designed for this many at once. Doesn't really seem like it. Majority of people in the stream have become a member. Cool. I mean, yes, the membership is €1. It's like one whatever currency. Like, I didn't feel like asking for like high, like expensive memberships, because like I don't really have something to offer. It's really just a thing for people to support if they want to. It's like, I don't know, there's like even a members only post for like the 40 people who can see that now. I kind of just talk a bit about, like, the philosophy is just, I don't want to have paywall stuff behind memberships. I'm not a fan of that when I see other channels do stuff like that. Because I think, like, if people support the community or be just me as a creator and I get to make extra content, why would I lock that behind a wall and not just make it accessible for everyone? Like, Half Livestream has it. It's $2 New Zealand dollars, yeah. Greetings from neighboring country, Belgium. You love my videos? Aw, nice to see you. We're kind of at the end right now, but the stream's being postponed. I mean, being prolonged by like 30 members just joining us, which is cool. It's cheaper than the equivalent of €1. Yeah. But it's cool. That way we can get everyone to become a member. Imagine. Oh, that would be funny. 35 was crazy. Thanks a lot, like, really. That's pretty cool. Maybe next time we can get some cool custom emojis going. Like, definitely if you're a member or what now, like, whether gifted or not, like, or just naturally. Feel free to, like, make suggestions for emotes and I can add them to YouTube. And we can have some funny things in chat. I've definitely heard I have to add the scrap bus. When are we done with this? Nope, they're still coming. They're still coming. Well, thanks, everyone. Might be able to join at some point. It's fine. Oh. I mean, the member thing, there's like really no benefits to it. Like, as a viewer, like all you're gonna get is just the custom emojis. And like if I see your comments, I guess I also try to reply to them. Like, at this point I basically read all my comments too on YouTube. So I like see everyone or at least skim it. I just might not reply to everything. Like, YouTube is also actually terrible in this regard. Like, YouTube they literally AI generate like some responses or like give me options, like canned responses I could choose from, which is like freaking creepy and I can't turn that off. So, like, if you're on other channels, maybe when you see a reply from someone, they might not even have written it themselves. But, like, I don't use any weird stuff like that. I write all of them myself. Also, Raven, is your wallet okay? Thanks for more memberships. Like, at some point there might not enough people to give memberships to anymore. Thanks a lot, Raven. You guys not gonna... You're addicted to gifting subs? I mean, I think gifting subs is a nice thing to do. Like, not only, you know, do I profit from that, but also, like, other people get the perks of emotes and basically just emotes. There's not really anything to it. Like, my goal to make everyone well, if we have 22.1 thousand subscribers, that's like only 22,000 euros to donate, you know? So odd. But the thing is, like, most people aren't even that active. There might be a lot of lurkers and stuff, you know? So... Would be cool to have lots of active people, like, there. Because, like, the only benefit really is that, you know, maybe I'll, like, I might reply to your comment more likely. You can write emotes, so if you're not doing that, I mean, you know, of course it still helps me, so that's cool. But yeah, oh, like we have like what, man? Thanks a lot, everyone. It's also great because like I don't know if everyone noticed this, but like also on these streams, like I have all monetization turned off too. So like there are no ads when you're watching. I always think that's weird to put that on streams. Like what if you're just missing the moment I get stuck in the elevator for the 3rd time, you know, because of ads? It's just silly. So yeah, I don't make anything but from donations, so kinda nice. That really makes streaming a bit more worthwhile. At least in a financial aspect. I'd probably still do it if it's a lot of fun like today, you know? And yeah, I'm still waiting for all the alerts to go through. That's the thing. Wait, I think they have stopped. Okay. Nope, they're still going. Still going. They're still going. You guys are crazy. Okay, are we done now? Is this it? Is this it? Am I released from streaming? It looks about that. Okay then, everyone. Thank you for the amazing stream. It's been a lot of fun to play, like with people. I don't know. I really want to try doing more stuff like this. How much I earned from all the members? Probably less than 30 bucks in total. It's not a lot that I get in the end. Starlight. Hey, is this gonna be the infinite stream glitch? No way. Are you guys duping memberships? How are you doing this? Also, thank you, Starlight. Thanks for the gifted subs. Pretty cool. I really liked your Steam guide. That was really awesome. I mean, you're that Starlight, I think. I'm pretty sure you are. It was a pretty cool write down. It feels so bad. I got that thing about one of the raid levels wrong. Oh, I should double check my stuff a bit more. Oh, thanks so much. Thanks so much. But yeah. Roger, not you too. How long is the sub train going? No! Like, okay, how many members do we have? Like, I'm starting to lose track at this. Thanks, Trojan. This is great. Wait, no way! Like, just don't make sure you don't overspend, okay? Oh, this is crazy. I'm sorry. A lot of Alright. Oh, sorry. I'm just a bit overwhelmed by all of this right now. I just want to see the number. I'm gonna check again. I wonder if they updated that quickly. Let me check real quick. Memberships? No, it still says 1 member for me. It's not updated yet on my... It says 62 members? Like, when I started this, I've had 1 member or something. Oh, thanks so much, everyone. Oh, that's cool. If kids were only going to people watching the stream. Everyone in chat would be given now. Probably thank Cobweb Vlogs. Thank you for the gift subs as well. Thank you so much. Wow. That's cool. Almost everyone has like membership now. That's so cool. Okay. Wait, with all of these members, I can probably upload like 20 emojis. Wow. You'd be able to get footage for like a multiplayer series? It's crazy. Might toast yourself into another 40 subs. Everyone getting memberships, yeah. Like, right now there really isn't nothing to it. I don't even have the badges set up and just, you know, really gotta put some effort into that. Do you have membership gifts turned off? I don't know how these settings work. I don't really watch much live streams myself, personally. I'm not that well into see it. What kind of emojis can we expect? I've heard the scrap bus is gonna be a contender, but it also just kind of depends to the community, you know? Because like it's your support anyway. Becoming rich? Actually, yeah, you're right. Oh, I didn't even think about this. This is crazy. Yeah, thanks so much. I mean, I'm not really rich like that, but it helps a lot. Like at that pace, I don't know. Might just be able to keep doing lots of scrap mechanic content, like more long term or something. I don't know. I have to see. It just kind of depends a bit on how well things are going, you know? Because like with chapter 2, I feel like the hype is not like there's not as many new people getting into the game, I think, as with survival. So it's still a good time to make content, you know? Buy something nice. Thing is, like, I don't even need much, you know? I'm kind of content with the few things that I have, you know? But thanks everyone so much. Like, look, with all this RAM I can maybe buy, I mean, money, I can maybe buy a gigabyte of DDR5. Yeah, but my PC is fine. Too bad you get much. And right, so terrible. Thanks everyone. Definitely has to be broken down. Okay. Haven't seen the name in the last 20 in chat. Okay. More people with chapter 2 due to complete story. Yeah, that's something I've noticed a lot. Like, I think when survival launched, a lot of people got into it and dropped the game quickly, and now it seems like if you like look on SteamDB or generally just follow up on Steam how many people are currently playing the game, like that seems to be a whole lot more stable now with story mode, you know? Classless society. Like, I don't want to treat like members like super special in some regard too. I guess to know. See, this is what all the communism jokes like years ago got you in the end. Anyway, but thanks so much. Definitely gotta look into some multiplayer stuff then. Had so much fun. I mean, I've had a lot of fun too. It was a bit rough though with the lag. Everybody's equal here? Kind of, yeah. I don't know, I like to make something cool. Maybe we can stream those two and then I'll edit them or something, we'll see. Chapter 2 released near the end of the month and Survival released closer to the beginning of the month. Yeah, I still have the impression though that people are sticking with it a little bit more. They've added dedicated server support. I've heard stuff about it, but I don't know how well that's working. I haven't really seen people using it and it working quite well or something like that, so I don't know. I don't know exactly. Like, how many notifications are those? Next playthrough of this massive server is going to be amazing. Sure, we'll probably look for a better host. Like, don't know. Do you think we should should we have a player cap to keep the game more stable? Or should we just have as many people as possible again and just pure chaos or something and just try it on a pretty good computer that someone can provide just to see how much more manageable it is and get a better idea maybe of what the true limit might be? I don't know. The game has a startup flag. Yeah, it does have a dedicated server startup thing. Let's try 25 players now. Ah, you're a bit late for that. I'm out of the host for running. You have twice the RAM of links, but you're Kiwi, so it'd be netcode hell. Okay. It was fun to play everyone. It was a lot of fun. Thanks so much, everyone. Yeah, I think the gift subs are finally through. Alright, thanks a lot. Like, wow, that support's been crazy. Alright, do we know Lynn's PC specs? Lynn's... I'm talking for way too much. Like, she had a like 5600H CPU, 8 gigs of RAM, and like a 3050 Ti laptop edition. Really not the best. But we give more. It's okay, like, please, only if you have spare money, feel free to do it. But if you need it or something, you know? The thing is, like, you know, like, I'm fine. Like, I'm gonna have food, I'm gonna find a place to live, I guess. I actually have to move soon. Gonna suck. But other than that, you know, I'm fine, you know, so if you can spare it. I mean, in the end, it does help me, I guess, to talk on YouTube maybe a bit more and do things, and, you know, you guys are so supportive, like, I don't know, maybe I can do more stuff like this. But, yeah, front-facing baby chicks. I don't know when that tarot is gonna come back, just don't talk. Anything, anyway. Alright. Oh, this has been going on for a while. Okay, everyone, then. This has been crazy. Just got gifted. Oh, that's cool to hear. Thank whoever gifted you, I guess. There's been a lot of people. Inspiring you to learning to code. Oh, that's so cool to hear. I'm glad I can help with that. Sorry, my voice is also a bit fried from talking so much. But yeah, I guess I'll really be trying to look into some multiplayer stuff. Like, if it's this much fun to play, it's gonna be great. Did they die? Yeah, the gift storm is finally over. Yeah, I need to leave and stuff at some point. But yeah, I don't know, like, maybe, yeah, if you have ideas, maybe you can think of some multiplayer things too. I'll try to think about some stuff too, how to keep that going as a series, and then we'll see what we can keep figuring out. And yeah, if I'll stream again, like sometime next week, probably Saturday, maybe Friday again, whatever works best. I think those days are kind of the best. Like, what are for you kind of the best days for streaming? I think Saturdays feel like the most flexible. What time zones, y'all? Yeah, quite late here. That means it's finally cold and I can cool down. It's gonna be great. Yeah, alright then. Okay. Thanks for all the 70 members. I'll hope I'll see you soon again, probably next week. And maybe we'll do some multiplayer stuff, probably. Or I might look into viewer wills or something again. Something like this. Be free the whole next week. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. Hopped on at like 3 AM. Maybe able to do this again without prior notice. I'll also try to schedule the streams up ahead a bit more. Because they've been a bit spontaneous, and I think it helps people just knowing stuff in advance a bit more. Saturday tends to work well. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured, because you'd be more flexible. And then yeah, maybe I can get a schedule going for streaming. That would be cool. People can get prepared for stuff more and could be ready for like a regular thing. Anytime next week. I guess I could also do random streams if I just want to do testing, but I'll see. I guess I'll try to do something on Saturday. I'll see about it. 70 memberships. Look, save your gifts for another stream then, okay? At some point I just have to call it quits. It's like 11 PM here. It's late. Schedule streams, yeah. Now go to sleep, please. I'll stay up a bit. An hour or two, but then I'll sleep, yeah. It's been kind of a lot. Right then. Thanks everyone for joining. Huge thanks to Linz for hosting the stream. And it's the world on a laptop. I'm surprised it ran so well. You've really carried a lot, like, thanks a lot. That was amazing. Thanks everyone. Thanks to the people who donated some subs. Like, a lot of you came forward too. It's pretty cool. And please send me emojis. I hope we can get some cool ones going. And I'll see you sometime next week then on a stream. And I'll see you about maybe doing some multiplayer stuff again. And yeah, don't know, maybe I'll turn this into a video or not. I'll have to think about it. Might be a bit of work, but we'll see about it. Alright then. Hope we'll see you again sometime, and have a good night, day, whatever rest of your day, what time zone you're in. And I'll be live next week or something.